Alright, we about to do Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Up. Is it working? Oh my god. My capture card working? Oh fuck. Oh my god, that scared the fucking. Gotta unplug my capture card. Replug it. Mm. It's the final day of the Nights Festival. Let me check something. Yeah, everything's in order. His dash panels. Sure, why not? Oh shit, I just realized my TV is so loud. Like, why am I hearing echo? And then I realized my TV. But yo, the Switch, what's good? But yeah, I was making a gadget setup for this. Oh no. Oh no. No! I didn't have enough time. Huh. And this is a 2x thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna try my best to lock in. Let's go! Oh my god! Yo, that was tight. That was tight. Yo, like, I don't think I got hit that much either. I think that was a perfect game. Yo, what was y'all doing? Like, were y'all not touching boost panels? Like, the Tails and the Rusty were kind of like slacking-ish a bit. We're still on boost panels, right? I need to quickly set this gadget setup. I need to quickly set this gadget setup because I wasn't finished. But yeah, this gadget setup is literally for this minigame. I literally made a gadget setup that I think would be better than the gadget setup they gave me for this minigame. I like how this controller feels in my hand. I'm using a brand new controller that I just got. I'm using the DualSense Edge controller. Basically the PS5's like pro controller. I like how it feels in my hands, and then I switched like the sticks, right? I switched the sticks. And I like how these sticks feel. Kind of reminds me of like the PS3 sticks. And I did like the PS3 sticks. What the hell? Who started with the monster truck? Oh. I know that's not Sega playing. I know that's not actually Sega playing. What? The fact that F-Bill really tried to hit me there, and I still get hit anyway. I would like do this shortcut, but we need to hit them boost panels. We need to hit those boost panels. No, come here, Asmio. You really was trying to run me over earlier. Don't you run. Vans was trying to run me over earlier. Oh. I'm surprised my earphones and like I'm supposed to be getting like earphones and like manga, Persona 5 manga. And I'm surprised like that it's coming today because usually mail doesn't come Sundays. Oh, you about to go to Switch? Well, thanks for playing. Thank you for playing. Thanks for coming. All right. All right. Thinking about the switching to a different character. You know, I just realized they just switched the game. Can you join? Oh shit. Yeah, you can. Hold on. I gotta I guess make the show off the the lobby. Yo, Luigi Gamer, what's good? Luigi Gamer, what's good? How you doing? All right. It's 8/5/21 dash 21 dash 22. You got this game for Christmas? That's awesome, man. How far did you get? Greed, I couldn't get back into into platinum. I tried so hard to get back into platinum, but basically I just stayed in gold. Like I made it to a platinum and then I touched platinum, then I D-ranked from platinum and I just couldn't get back into platinum. Like I had the title that says that I've reached a platinum racer, but I couldn't reach I literally couldn't stay in platinum. Like I tried to go back to platinum. Cause I was really trying to get to freaking shame I didn't get emerald. Cause it's so fucking hard. Like everybody is so sweaty. Like it is so sweaty. The Legends competition is so fucking sweaty. People are either bagging or using level 4 charge. That's another thing. I wasn't really playing all that much either. If I was playing that much, I probably would have made it. It took way too long to get to Emerald because people are sweaty as fuck and they're either using level 4 charge or they're just or they're basically bagging. I was about to say, oh my god, I fell. Oh my god, I fell. Oh my god, I fell. Oh my god. I was mashing L1 because I was trying to use the boost at last second before we left the area. Mikuna, Mikuna. What the hell? What the hell? It didn't let me jump. Oh my god! Oh! God. I'm so upset because I literally could have made it first, but that nice hit me with the monster truck at the end. I'm like, we still won though. Nice. That was a 2 times thing? I wasn't even paying attention. That is a lot. That is a lot of points. That is a lot of points. Eventually, I'm gonna platinum this game. Like, I'm gonna probably have a stream dedicated to me trying to to platinum this game. Like, I've been procrastinating from this, like, trying to platinum this game. And then eventually, like, we're going to start all over from scratch to where, like, I probably would play this on, like, the Xbox Series X soon, or maybe the Switch too, depending on, like, which one. I don't know. Maybe like if I make this account reach it to like the max number of points. Like maybe if I reach to like Legends 1, when I reach to Legends 1, I'll stop with this with this account. I still like can't believe some people really think that like we're still getting a Sonic Unleashed remaster. I don't see a Sonic like I like Unleashed, right? But I don't think we're getting a Unleashed remaster. That's just not happening. Like I don't think it's gonna happen. Bruh. If they random track, I'm gonna kill every single person in this track now. Starting with Kevin. Starting with this guy named Kevin. Nice. What the fuck? How did the Miku get past this? Oh my god. Like I was literally was asking this question. I was like, yo, how the fuck did the Miku get past this? Wait, what? Wow. Oh, the hold up, because I have to listen through the audio to see if like my capture card is bug or not. It might be bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. Oh my god, I was trying. I tried. Yeah, my capture card's bugged. Because I'm not hearing like the voices or anything like that. Oh my god. Why are we doing this now? Oh, why is my capture card being weird? Again. Hello? What the fuck? Like, do I need to plug my HDMI back in or plug it back? Why is it not working? Hold on. What the hell? Why is it not working? And now it's working. Alright, let's test it out real quick. Wait, which minigame? We're still on that. It's still bugging out. What the fuck? Why is it doing this? Why is my capture card be doing this? Every time when I sometimes when I play this game that this like it bugs the fuck out. Like what the hell? Why is it bugging out? Of course it bugged out. Of course, like, it's bugging out because it has an update. Why wouldn't it have an update? Why wouldn't I have to manually update this thing when I have it to where it's supposed to auto update? Technology, everybody. Holy shit. Now it wants to fix. Now it wants to fix. So now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. So now I gotta reactivate it. See? Yep, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. What the fuck? What the hell? Like I saw like the dialogue was going off, but then there was no voices at all. Like there was no like talking, and it was awkward. So I'm like, what the hell? Why is my capture card keep bugging? And I feel like it's like this is the only game where it does that. So I'm like, I don't even know if it's my game, if it's the game bugging or is my capture card bugging. But I never resetted the game and it fixed. It's always me resetting my capture card and then it would fix. So I think it's just my capture card just bugging. I need water. And of course I got timed out. Why wouldn't I get timed out? Why wouldn't I get timed out? I gotta make the new lobby code. Sega, please fix it. Please fix it. Oh yeah, y'all notice how? Do you use level 4 chart? Not really. Not really, to be honest. We're on tap boost now.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello!
Hello, everyone. Let's go. Goodbye.
Let us commence.
You know what? I didn't check my gadgets, didn't I? I don't think I checked my gadgets at all. Oh my god, the boost saddle! The boost saddle really fucked me up! I'm so upset because I usually make that freaking shortcut all the time. Bruh. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was close.
Good job, everyone. That was fun.
Whoever that monster truck was on our ass. It didn't matter. We still won. Like, objective did not matter. We still won. All of a sudden, Games Cage just turned his server into Amy Rose Cage. He just turned his the Amy Rose Cage 2.0. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, somebody just joined. Yo, what's good? Nico, what's good? How you doing?
Hello, everyone. Hooray! Okay.
But yeah, I can't wait to see what Sega got in store for us next year, other than I guess like DLC for like Sonic Racing Crossroads, because obviously they have something else other than just Sonic Racing Crossroads next year. Like, come on, it's Sonic's 35th anniversary. It's just that we're just going in next year kind of blind. I say kind of because we know the roadmap for like Sega stuff.
Hooray! Goodbye.
We have sweats. Wait, we do? Yeah, as soon as you as soon as I looked up, I'm like, I just see a bunch of Knuckles with crowns. I'm like, yeah, we do got sweats. Yeah, we have hella sweats in this lobby. Oh my god! Oh my god. And wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Can't catch up. Damn. That was the weakest drill I've ever gotten. What the hell was that? had hella sweats in this lobby.
That was harder than I expected.
Yo, watch when. Yeah, these knuckles were hella sweaty. I'm surprised this SpongeBob done pull it off on getting first. Yeah, them knuckles are sweaty as fuck. They don't know what a bar of soap is, basically. All right, we still doing tap.
Hello.
Sup?
Hello, everyone. Goodbye.
Later.
Let's have a lot of time on their hands, like that they're unemployed. Is that is it what you're trying to say? That they're unemployed? What? But I dropped the spike ball thing to protect myself. That it's the what? Are you telling me that it went over it? Yo, South Park, how you doing? Playing some Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, participating the Nights Festival for the final day.
Random track.
Why do fans ship the most random shit? I don't know. I don't have a real answer for that. No! Whoever did that? No, I had protection. I didn't have protection for that though. Bruh. Let's go. Exactly what I needed. Oh my god, the monster truck. I saw someone ship Knuckles and Knights. What?
Not again.
What? They're not even in the same universe. We still won. We still won. Nice. Someone shipped at Werehog and SPL. Okay, now I've seen a lot of people draw Werehog and with a lot of people, so I don't even think I should be surprised about that. I lied. No one did that. That I know. Oh. I'm like, I wouldn't be shocked if it exists, because there's people out there that literally would put out Werehog and
Hooray!
that they'll put out Werehog and with like X anybody, to be honest.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello. Okay. Hooray! Let's go. Sure. Okay. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Hey!
I don't ship no one. I saw someone ship Shadow and Mario. Are you saying were you saying Mario, or did that autocorrect to Mario and you was trying to spell Maria? Like, were you legit saying Mario? Oh my god. No one ships literally anyone in. Oh my god. Nice, Dragon Road. What the heck? dodge that. Oh shit!
Good job, everyone. That was fun.
Was it me or that knight's that's in 5th teleported? No, that's not actually possible because that knight is playing on play. Unless there's hacks on PlayStation. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I swear to God. How did that knight get in front of us? Like, I'm guessing they must have lasered or something, but still. Mm-mm.
Hello, everyone. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Okay.
Do it.
Huh? Let's go. Hooray.
Good.
Okay. Hey. Hey, hey. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Mm.
All right. East Stadium is the one. You DC'd? Oh my God. We'll just have to get through this race. You gotta go. Alright. Well, thanks for playing, Green. Thanks for playing. What? Someone said Miraculous Tale of Ladybug and Cat Noir. Oh my God, really? I got pushed off. Are you serious?
Well, I tried my best.
I got pushed off. Dang.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Part of me wants to change this car. I don't know. Part of me really wants to change this car. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I would change it to if I was to change it.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Okay.
Yeah, part of me wants to change the car, but I don't know what I would change it to.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, my gadget setup changed.
All just back for more action. See you next time.
Why press L1? That's so cool. Bruh. I didn't know Nagato. I was literally not paying attention. I said Nagato Yuki. I was like, wait, yo, Nagato Yuki from Haruhi Suzumiya is playing? Yo, what? I didn't know she was playing. I didn't know she was playing. Doesn't mean like paying attention to someone's name and not the road I fell. Yo, Haruhi Suzumiya, it was playing. Like, yo, Nagato Yuki from Haruhi Suzumiya was playing. That's crazy. Yo, big dubs, we won. Yeah, Pop wants to change the car. I don't know. And I don't know what to change it to if I was to change it. Yeah, I don't know what I would change it to if I was to, like, change it. Like, I could change it back, but...
Hello, everyone. Hooray! Hooray! Okay. Hey! Let's go. Goodbye. Goodbye.
But yeah, maybe sometime later I'll change the car. Again, I don't know what I'll change it to. I didn't change my gadget setup. Yeah, let's not go there. Not that I don't hate Light Cave, I just don't want to go there right now. Really? I really don't think that someone on Extreme Gear should be able to push me. Someone... I'm gonna regret that later. No, I'm not. Oh my god. I got pushed. Hello?
Well, I tried my best.
We won by 1 point. That is insane. We won by 1 point. That is insane. That is insane. Yo, that is crazy. And it was a 2 times thing. I wasn't paying attention. It's taking so long because it's trying to force me into a lobby. I hate when it does that. It's like I'm trying to cancel, but like, oh no, like the game's like, no, you don't get the cancel, right? You don't get the cancel, as it just forces me into a lobby. But yeah, Nico's gone. Well, damn. Thanks for playing, Nico. Thanks for playing.
Hi.
After this race, I'm probably gonna check, like,
Sure.
probably change my car, my handling car, with cream.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Lovely.
Nice. Seen Devin play it? Devin? Devon. I'm pretty sure I just butchered that person's name. I apologize. Alright, we just won. Going to hit the menu because I'm probably about to change. He's a 25-year-old Australian dude. Oh, it's nice. We love our Australian people here. I don't know. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this car. When these videos post shorts and he gets around like 30k views per short. That's cool. I really recommend doing it with your lives. It could bring more people over. Yes and no. And the reason why I say that is because some people just watch YouTube. There's just some people out there that just only watch YouTube shorts. I like to watch chill lives like this. I hate stream engagement. Stream engagement? Might have messed up a little bit here. Honestly, I think that's fine. When Stream talks, he's like in a YouTube video for a toddler. When the stream talks, he's like he's in a YouTube video for toddlers. Who? That's kind of crazy. Who's talking to people like that? Like, I had to read that twice to like wait, what? To process what you just said. What? Streamers who clip farm and crap too much energetic shit. Oh. It makes you tired in 10 minutes. Bruh. Oh my god, I just realized my gadget setup has been changed again. We hit this SpongeBob like so many times and yet he's not slowed down once. I hesitated and that was on me. That was my fault. I hesitated and that was my fault. What's meta here? I'll show you what's meta in a minute. I got pushed. Yeah, I'll show you what's meta in a minute.
That was harder than I expected.
Alright, so what's meta is this gadget setup. Level 3 quick charge with drift, technical drift, level 2 quick charge, and ultimate charge. That's what's basically meta in this game. This gadget setup is basically meta.
Hello, everyone.
Like, this is meta, and I'm going to try my best to show how it works, even though I don't necessarily like this setup. And my setup changed. I wanted to. Oh my god. I hate that. Like, literally, when I want to try something, that my like setup list just changed because of this damn festival.
See you next time.
Random track.
Well, I tried my best.
Bruh. But yeah, I'll show you what's meta in a second. As soon as like my gadget setup just stop being changed when I'm trying to show it. Well, I'm gonna try my best to show it. Cause again, I don't like this setup. I'm not necessarily good with it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly try to get my package and come back.
Hello.
Alright, chat. So I got my package.
See ya.
Where's my remote? Where's my remote? Hello? Like I almost got screwed over because shit randomly changed out of nowhere. Alright, so this is meta. Basically, use technical drift and then the quick charge stuff to basically pop level 4 every 5 seconds to be protected.
Random track.
But yeah, that's basically meta. Pop that level 4 charge every 5 seconds so you be protected. I didn't do it very well because I still got hit a few times. But it just shows that it doesn't work all the time, basically. Or at least it's like a thing to where it's like I just didn't do it too efficiently to where like I get protected every 5 seconds. But yeah, I don't like this kind of. This is kind of luck based. Yes and no. Yes and no. All right, I want to like leave the go back to main menu because I want to try out my new head. I want to try out these earphones now. I want to connect these earphones to my I'm gonna connect it to my phone first just in case if it has like an update, and then after that I'm gonna like disconnect it from my phone and then put it to my computer because I want to use this instead of my like to like not mess up my hair. I'm gonna use these earphones more than just like these than the headphones, and then I'll switch to my headphones when these earphones die. Yeah, I just got my earphones, chat. Like, I saw Sam procrastinate, basically, using earphones when he streams, and honestly, like, that is a better idea than using headphones, because the hair. Like, if you have, like, if you get haircuts, like, if you don't really have hair, then shoot, I guess you can use headphones pretty fine, but when it comes to me, I have my hair, and I want to like stop using headphones and use earphones when I stream. So, but first we're gonna connect this joint to my phone real quick, see if it has any updates. What are headphones? What are headphones? Dude, Jesus Christ. Yeah, how do you put these joints on? Where's the instructions? There's instructions, right? Like, I want to put these on correctly, so how do you put these on? Oh, that's how you put them on. Like, this is supposed to be... It feels kind of awkward because I'm wearing glasses. Oh my god. Hold up, which ear is this? This is the left ear. That's why I'm struggling. I'm trying to put the... But yeah, these will definitely like not fall off 100%. And then I might put my glasses back on. These are definitely weird. Yeah, first we're gonna connect this to my phone real quick. I have the Beats, it says hold the button for the light. I'm trying to find it. Hold up. Like, I'm trying to connect this. Will this stream be a 3-hour? I was trying to think like, oh, I'm probably gonna keep playing until like, I'm probably gonna keep playing until like the event goes away. And the event won't go away until like 7, but at the same time, I'm getting hungry and I might like go get something to eat. So I might leave to go outside to get something to eat, but like I'll probably like keep the stream on, but have it to where like y'all watching like a VOD or something. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is right now. Hello? Why did that happen? Do I need to take the earphones off and put them back in? Is that my problem that I put the earphones on too fast? There we go. Pairing. There we go. We paired them. Agree. So there is an update. Why it can, yo, it can literally track my heartbeat. The earphone, yo, what the fuck? It can literally track my heartbeat. I wonder if we can, since these earphones could probably check my heartbeat, we can I'll probably see if I can set it up to where like I can have like a heart monitor on stream or something like that. If I can, through these earphones, I don't know if I'm able to or not. Yeah, pissed. Alright, I'm back, and right now the earphones are updating in their like firmware, and then not only that, I got some more Persona manga. Oh, this is another instruction book. Like this is another like instruction paper that just fell on the floor. And then I got my Persona 5 manga that I've been collecting lately. It's taking a hot minute for this to update. I'm hungry. I want to grab something to eat. So what's gonna happen is I'm going to I'm gonna go get some food real quick, but I'm not gonna like end the stream. Let's see if I could, yeah, add maybe display capture. No, maybe add not browser, window capture. Add window capture. Capture audio. All right. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I don't know. Watch. Try to think on like what is long enough. What's long enough for y'all? Uh, didn't know. To do Sonic Adventure, but I was like, nah, no, Chief. Um, Sonic Hero, no. Mm, I'm trying to think. Mm, trying to think. I guess my road to Sonic X Shadow Generations will be fine. Like y'all can just like watch this. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on, I don't know if the stream is on that. Is it? I don't know if it's on the screen. And I can't check. Or at least actually yeah, I can check actually. Never mind. It is, okay. So I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this for y'all. By then my earphones should be like done updating. I'm gonna put this pin message. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Stop it, Sonic!
Step aside, Amy! Out of my way!
No! This robot is my friend!
Select a file.
Which character?
Let's get him!
Where do you want to play?
I get it first try. Oh my god. What the hell? I love how I couldn't get it like at all when I did the playthrough, but like, oh, first try as soon as I freaking first try as I start stream. Oh shit. Isn't that like
I'll be right back. Chat, I'll be right back, chat. Y'all just got to watch an old VOD real quick. I'll be right back.
Ooh, I'm about to say if I screwed that up. Damn. Wait, what? Wow. That was some bullshit. What the hell happened?
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Jump on the... Okay.
Yeah, not bad.
Nice.
Which character?
Let's get him!
Which character? I fucking hate Big's voice.
Where do you want to play?
I don't hate Big's voice. I just hate Big in this game in general. The hell I was looking at. Alright, Windy Valley. Well, I'll play through all of the levels because no, I'm not stalling to not deal with big story. Wait, what? I was like, wait. I was supposed to get stuck.
Head straight up. You should be able to get out of the tornado. Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you...
Wait, what? What the hell just happened? That never happened to me before. What the fuck? Alright, let's go, G. Let's go. What the fuck? Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Here we go. Taking the boost panel. Oh god. Oh god! There we go. Hit this. Jump up. Jump up here, Sonic. Oh my god. Keep moving, keep moving. Look, Sonic, go!
Yes. Yeah, not bad.
I know there's a big plot hole in Sonic 2. I think there wasn't there before until Sonic Adventure 2 involves the death of Egg and Gun. Oh my god. Yo, what's good, Kenny? What's good?
Let's get him.
Where do you want to play?
Alright. Playing some that good Sonic Adventure DX, you know what I'm saying? Basically getting ready for that Sonic Generations, Sonic Shadow Generations. Starting off with Sonic Adventure DX. I fucked up. I screwed up right there. I was like kind of... Nice. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. But yeah, you're not wrong about the whole plot twists between, like, the freaking gun and... Nani? What? Wait, what? No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna screw up. Wait, what comment was that? Wait, I just saw a comment, but he immediately deleted. Alright, damn. I think it's because we went over 100 rings. Yeah, because we went over 100 rings, we didn't go into the space, right? So we're gonna... Does anybody... Are you talking Sonic Overseas? Wait, like, over, like, Sonic OVA? Yeah. Of course I remember Sonic OVA. Sonic the Hedgehog OVA, yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog OVA is really good, really good. I enjoyed it. I wish, I thought it takes you to the sewer if you fuck up more, okay, I guess not, because it's not taking me there, so. What? What? What if I just, yeah, because it keeps making me go up there. It just keeps making me hit that. There we go. Wait, what? Wait, what? Or, well, we just, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not stalling, so I basically go to the big story straight away, and then basically wrap this up. I'm definitely not stalling, because I don't want to do big story right now. When that's like the only story I haven't done yet. Is Sonic X Shadow Generations going to be a DLC or original? It's going to be a game. It's going to be a game. It's going to be a full game. It's not going to be DLC. Right, they're putting Sonic Shadow Generations on the PS5 and the Nintendo Switch. So yeah, it's definitely not going to be like, oh, it's going to be DLC, like, oh, for Sonic Generations. No, it's not. That's not the case. Not taking me to the... Wow. Wow, Chief. I didn't even do anything. I freaking didn't even move. And then... Nani? Chief. Chief. That's why I don't really like Casinopolis in this freaking game. The only best part about this oh my lord. The only best part about this level is the freaking sewers. To where, oh, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? I said, are you fucking? I said cereal. I said cereal instead of serious. I was like, are you fucking? It's not even letting you go because of invisible wall. I was like, are you fucking cereal? Are you cereal? Yeah, for some reason it's not taking me to the sewers. Oh my god, I don't like this level. And then it's like the fastest way I would have got like a ton of rings would be this part taking me to the sewers section of the level, but the game doesn't want to do that for some odd reason. What? I press... And now it wants to do it! Are you kidding me? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. It's so awkward because I have the upgrades for Lightspeed Dash to where it basically does mostly the yeah, it mostly does like enemies instead of just rings. Thank you, Tails, for hitting that ring monitor. There we go. The one time is not awkward. Alright, let's go. This way, right? But yeah, just redoing all of Sonic's levels. Possibly just gonna redo all of like all the other characters' levels. And just do it on stream. Like, just completely disregard the one that sound is my reason. That is cool. That is cool. I remember having the Sonic's 20th anniversary sound effect thing as my notification, but like I don't know. Samsung phones are not allowing me. Yes, Samsung phones are not allowing me to change my notification sound effects anymore. But they are still letting me change my ringtone, and my ringtone's the Planet Wisp remix from Video Game Remix. You know, I thought I could hit that, but apparently not. Even though I know I said I was gonna start on like Adventure 2 because oh my god. I know I said I was gonna start on Adventure 2 because like, oh yeah, I already started my Adventure DX playthrough and all that crap. But nah, we started with Adventure DX because honestly, I don't feel like. Honestly, I feel I'm in the mood to stream more than just basically edit the footage I did with Gamma's story. And I did start recording within Big Story, but then I'm just like, honestly, I don't really have the like motivation to be making that into a video and just doing that. So I'd rather just stream it all here. Good, I'm doing good. How do you pronounce your name? You have a 4 instead of a...
Use the
It's
panel
not
to-
Zode.
It may even help guide your
I don't know how to freaking pronounce your name. I don't want to butcher your name. Do you like Sonic R on the Saturn or on the PC? I'm gonna tell you right now, I never played Sonic R on the Sega Saturn nor the PC. I've played it on GameCube, basically. That's how I played it, and I don't really count me emulating as me playing the game, kind of. Freaking love this stage. Is that oh, I'm sorry because like you had the 4 in your name, and like honestly you can't really tell if like the 4 was an A or an O or anything like that. Even though I didn't really try to say your name because I didn't want to butcher it. Da, 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 da. Wait, Zayd? And I still end up butchering it. That's crazy. I didn't get hit there. I didn't get hit there. Ice Cap from Sonic 3. Yeah, Sonic 3. Yeah, I'll eventually get to like Sonic Mania and then Sonic Origins. We'll get to those. Jesus Christ! Did y'all see how far we was like y'all see how far we was going? Y'all see how fast we went? What the hell? Jesus Christ! Kenny's 64-bit graphics are too old to compare to
I just realized
PC
how loud
graphics.
my freaking mic was back 10 years ago. By the way, chat, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Oh my god. Yo, my mic used to be so loud back then. And nobody didn't say a word about it. Nobody did not say a word about how loud my mic was back then. Let me check my Where's my phone? Where did I put my phone? But yeah, I'm back. We're probably gonna take like a small break to look at some like videos real quick that I wanted to look at. But yeah, nobody like no like the funny I see y'all just talking about how my mic quality back then was so fucking loud. Nobody said no one said anything about my mic back then. No one said anything about how my mic was loud as fuck or anything like that. No one talked about like how loud my mic was or like the quality of my mic and telling me to turn down the gain or anything like that. It literally took for me to jump to like Discord and then was talking to people and they were like, "Yo, your mic is way too loud. You need to fix it, right? You need to fix your mic. You need to fix the gain." Like it's not even like my volume that they said. It was like you need to fix the gain on your mic, and I was like, "Oh." And then that's why like my mic quality is like different now. Like the way how I sound on my mic now is way different from back then. It should be way different from now because I don't even have the same mic anymore. At least right now, like I've just got this new mic. I just got this new mic. Anyway, I wanted to look at like Sonic news. I wanted to look at like Sonic information. Oh my god. And as soon as like I search up Sonic news, the Sonic show popped up. I don't even want to look at. Hey, the algorithm is showing me. Let's go. Algorithm is showing me. Anyway, yeah, I watched that. Right, I watched the Jaden's shit because it's like about the But yeah, I wanted to look at current shit, basically new stuff. I do not want to look at Unleash. And then my cousin's telling me to get on Fortnite. I don't want to get on Fortnite right now. I'm playing Sonic. Anyway, I'm going to again. I want to look at some Sonic news stuff. Wanted to look at like some leaks, maybe. Leaks. That's not a file. That's I've seen that. It's just HD files. It's just HD. This was 3 days ago. I actually wanted to.
I'm having
Jesus
an issue
Christ,
with my
that's-
plasma table. Could you please advise what the
Get this out of here. Oh
I'm
my
having an
god,
issue
the same
with my
ad just
plasma
came to
table.
me.
Could you please advise
Stages based off of Sonic 3 and Sonic Adventure comes to all platforms, but the Switch one might be skipped. Sonic Rumble is coming to PS5.
Alright, so
We
we're
got
going to
TurboTax experts in person.
we're
Let
going
them
to
do your
look at
taxes
this
for
real
you.
quick. I'm
Now
gonna
this
give like
is
my
taxes.
commentary, my thoughts on this.
Looking for
While,
the ultimate
um,
destination for fun? Well,
like,
look
while I
no
eat.
further. AMF.
Live, the more it became obvious. So during our last Sonic Frontiers 2 livestream, something interesting happened for the next Sonic game. We weren't just reacting, but we were connecting dots. New information, small details, things people completely overlooked, and once you line them up, it starts paying.
Oh yeah, if y'all want to check out this video yourselves, his channel name is Juicy Polar B. Shout outs to Juicy Polar B. We're basically going to be watching this video as I eat. Shout outs to him. I guess talking about this topic. And then after when I eat, I'll probably like check out on like my earphone situation. Yeah, grab a fork. I don't think I grabbed it. Yes, I did. But yeah, we're gonna look at this, talk about it.
painting a very clear picture of what Sonic Frontiers 2 actually is, and something about a Sonic Unleashed remaster. Really interesting news, so please watch this entirely to the end. And the more obvious we researched live, the more it became obvious that this game is going in a very specific direction. And in this video, I'm breaking down everything we discovered from that livestream, the leaks, the new info, and the details that change exactly how we should be looking at Frontiers 2 entirely. Trust me, this is one of the videos you do not want to miss. And as always, like and subscribe, it really does help out the channel, but that's only if you like me as a person, so if you don't find out you don't like me, don't worry about subscribing, guys. I only want you. Like, sometimes you don't like every creator you watch.
Yeah, guys, remember to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
But hey, maybe you do like me. So yeah, get ready for this video. It's gonna be awesome. Sorry,
Man,
it's
just
not
playing
heavily
Live
edited
and
because
Learn,
this
oh my
is from
God.
a live stream, but it should be all okay. So let's get into this. So today, I want to go through a bunch of information, right, regarding Frontiers 2. I want to go over some speculation, and also just things that we've seen over the internet, just like loads of different bits of speculation. Also, I want to go over why I believe, now I'm much more leaning towards Frontiers 2 releasing in 2027, unfortunately, but I think we could be in for a really nice 2026, and there's a big reason as to why. And sorry there's no gameplay in the background, it's because this isn't edited, but there was a recent 4chan leak, and it lines up with the tagline of 2026 for the
He
unlimited
edited his
possibilities,
video,
which I
W.
feel like you know what I'm getting into when I say that. So I want to just go through the Frontiers 2 stuff first, then I'll go into the other stuff, which is kind of recent. And then, I don't know, we'll play like a Sonic game or something, I don't know. But I don't know if you guys would want to watch me like live stream playing like Sonic Unleashed or Sonic Frontiers. Anyway, let's go into this. So the first thing I wanted to talk about, right, was how like they already knew that they were going to start with the Game Awards, that they were...
Alright, because I now want to talk about this real quick, right? Because Sega legit said, like, this is like, and I quote from them, they were literally planning, they were setting us up. They were setting us up. Because they literally said that they were going to say something at the Game Awards 2025 for Sonic, right? It's right here on the screen. It's right here on the screen. The next Sonic game, Sonic X Shadow Generations game, is very good. I would say it's incredible in terms of action. But starting next year, we're going to reach a new level with video games, as you see at the Game Awards 2025. Concluded the president of Sega. They fucking set us up, thinking that we were going to get something this year at the Game Awards, and we got nothing for Sonic. When it came to Sonic, we got literally nothing. To be honest, we didn't get shit from Sega. For real. Like, they showed us Total War, Warhammer, a game that they annually release, apparently.
We're going to introduce Frontiers 2 at the Game Awards, so they said, this next Sonic X Shadow Generations game is very good, but I would say it's incredible in terms of action. We've already seen this, I know, but they were planning this, so it just begs the speculation. Also, Katie did say about how they are, you know, getting ready to show something very soon, basically indicating that. So that would be really awesome to see. Also, Bailey, if you
I'm wondering how soon that is, though. How long are they gonna have us wait?
I'll be able to re-upload this on the channel, so it'll be okay. But, also we had confirmation from Kishimoto. I know I've said this so many times, but you guys need to start being a bit more optimistic when it comes to Frontiers 2 having a better model, better animation, and a better direction. And not just this, right, but Roger Craig Smith has literally confirmed this in one of the expos. About the whole direction of like Sonic's tone, which directly relates to the fact that the story will be more serious, and also it's just common sense because Frontiers already had a darker story. Why would they go back to something like Lost World? So genuinely don't worry about that. So yeah, he's already confirmed that they're going to be working on stuff like that. Irrespective of whether it is the Unreal Engine 5 or the Hedgehog Engine 2 or a mesh between them, it's still going to be awesome irrespective. Also, remember that we've got the Unlimited Possibilities tagline. I'll come back to that very soon, but obviously we...
Now, this kind of just where it goes to, like, the conversation of, oh, if we're going to get Sonic Unleashed Remastered, I still don't believe this.
I still don't believe a Sonic Unleashed remastered is gonna happen. I don't believe it's going to happen. Like, I believe that a state of play, like Sonic will show up at a state of play, because obviously Sega has a deal with PlayStation to where Sonic has constantly been showing up in state of plays recently. A Sonic Central, it's like a 50-50 type thing, because like we haven't got a Sonic Central this year, so like next year, maybe. Don't know.
We could be getting a Sonic game reveal at either a Sonic Central or the State of Play. Now, I feel like my opinion has changed about this. I think that we're going to be seeing the Sonic Unleashed like remake. No, not remake, remaster,
Again,
something like that.
I don't think it's a Sonic Unleashed remake or remaster. I don't like. And at the same time, like, the only reason I would say, oh, Sonic Unleashed needs a remaster or a remake, shoot, it don't even need a remake because it already looks good. It's still, in terms of graphics, Unleashed already holds up to this day. Does it, like, need a remake or, like, no? The only reason why I would say it would need a remaster, right, is so that it can be on other platforms. So, like, Sonic Unleashed is not available on PlayStation right now, on current, like, consoles for, like, PlayStation. And you can't play Sonic Unleashed on PS5. You can't play Sonic Unleashed on the Switch 2 or the Nintendo Switch. So the only reason I would say is, like, for that to... For, like, Sonic Unleashed remaster, for the reason is so it can be more available on other platforms. Because you can play it on the Xbox Series X. All you literally need is your disc of Xbox, like the disc of Sonic Unleashed on the Xbox 360. Put it in the Xbox Series X, and it's like plays through it backwards compatible, boost it with 60 frames per second and all that. So it's like Xbox players are good. They can play Unleashed right now if they want to. So it's like, do they really need a Sonic Unleashed remaster? No, not really. It would just be for It would literally just be for PlayStation and the Nintendo Switch. But at the same time, I doubt we'll get a Sonic Unleashed remaster. I really do.
That where they add like a new game on top of it, because they've shown that trend in the past. There's also a leak about that I want to talk about as going further into this video. But also here, remember that Sonic Frontiers was the most sold game out of all of these, so it gives more of an incentive for them to release the next mainline game. So I guess that could give us a speculation towards that, you know, Frontiers 2 is definitely the game they want to go ahead and launch, but Sonic X Shadow Generations sold pretty terribly. It didn't sell too well, so obviously that is...
Gaza's population
Oh my
is
god,
on the brink
ads.
of famine.
No.
He's saying that Sonic X Shadow Generations sold terribly. How much did Sonic X Shadow Generations sold? What's this? What's the like sales number? Sonic X Shadow Generation is sold bad? What the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? 1 million units is sold is selling bad? What the fuck are we talking about? What? Selling 1 million units globally is bad? 2 million units sold by January 25th. That's bad? Current sales is like 2.3 million. Wait, so that's bad? What the fuck are we talking about? The fact that it hit 1 million units like sold, that's good. At least to me, in my book, that's good. That's bad? What the fuck are we talking about? What?
Quite a strong inclination towards that. Also, remember that they were talking about richer, more complex, interesting world that Sonic Team can offer in regards to using, you know. So here, remember that.
Like, I get that Frontiers, right, did so like sell 1.57 million units, which is a lot better than what Sonic XL Generations did. But Sonic XL Generations is like, it's a remaster, right? It's a remaster. You're comparing a remaster to a mainline Sonic game. I don't think that's like genuinely fair. But he's saying that the sales did bad, like it didn't hit the millions. If it didn't hit 1 million units, like I would say, okay, that might be a little bit bad. This kind of like, that is kind of bad-ish. But it did hit the millions though. So like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
That Sonic Frontiers was the most sold game out of all of these, so it gives more of an incentive for them to release the next mainline game, so I guess that could give us a speculation towards that, you know, Frontiers 2 is definitely the game they want to go ahead and launch, but Sonic XL Generations sold pretty terribly. It didn't...
Like, sold pretty terribly though, right? But it hit 1 million units. It hit 1 million units. Hell, it's in 2 million units right now. Well, it's not. Well, the current sales, I guess, like 2.3 million, but it's like, that's not bad. That's sold terribly. That's half of Frontiers. That's literally like half of like the million units like Frontiers put out. I don't think that's bad.
Sell too well, so obviously that is, you know, quite a strong inclination towards that. Also, remember that they were talking about richer, more complex, interesting world that Sonic Team can offer in regards to using, you know, better engines. And also, this is also expressed when they showed off the cutscene animations for Unreal Engine 5 and Maya. We'll show that really, really soon. Also, this might be like Izuka trying to like hide the fact that they're going to be revealing Unleashed, and it's like a big like deal. I think it's a huge deal. People are saying that like, oh, obviously, Unleashed recompiled is a thing, but everyone who says that is just ignorant because everyone just thinks that everybody has a PC.
Okay, so I agree with him on this. Because PC players would literally think that they're the main customers, right? When they're not. PC players are the minority. PC gamers that want to talk shit on like console and all that stuff. Y'all realize y'all not the main customers, right? When it comes to gaming, right? Y'all are a minority. Y'all are a minority. Otherwise, the Nintendo Switch 2 would have been the most fast selling console in the world right now. Same thing with like the PS5 is increasing in sales right now. Like, again, like as I constantly will keep saying, the console market is the main market in terms of gaming. PC, y'all the minority. I would like agree with him towards like PC players was like, oh, we don't need Sonic Unleashed Remaster because we got Sonic Unleashed recompiled or whatever, right? That we got Sonic Unleashed like recompiled. Which I get that, but at the same time, not everyone owns a PC. Y'all are a minority. PC players are a minority, and just say like the truth. Y'all are a minority. Not everyone has a PC. Not everyone has access to like Sonic Unleashed recompiled.
Trust me, it's gonna be really awesome if we do get this ported to like Nintendo Switch 2 or, you know, Xbox Series X and PS5 natively, which is gonna be really awesome to see. But then also remember here about Roger Craig Smith. So someone said, I met Roger today at the MCM Expo in London. By the way, guys, Roger Craig Smith is the voice actor of Sonic, if any of you guys don't know. And he's a really nice guy, and without me even mentioning the deepness of Sonic,
I had to pause because if you're like,
Who do you thinks is watching this video? Because like for real, like if you're like a Sonic fan, you would obviously like if you are like most likely you would be a Sonic fan deep in the trenches watching this video, right? Because it's about leaks and like news. So it's like obviously like most people that are watching this video would know that Roger Craig Smith is the current voice of Sonic. I just wanted to comment on that. I didn't think that needed to be said.
Sonic's voice, he said that he'd been told by Sega that they wanted Sonic to sound older.
What happened?
And from
I'm
what it
sorry.
said, he sounds like Sega to consider this
Oh,
being
I'm
an
just
important
like,
factor for
because
the image of Sonic.
I went to go get food, so I'm like taking a break from Sonic Racing Crossroads and just like eating while dissecting this person's like video that they made 3 days ago. Just like reacting to it and like commenting and giving like my commentary on it.
Sonic. So yeah, the deeper voice will be staying. Also remember,
Why is the deep voice staying? What? Why is the Frontier's deep voice of Sonic like staying? Why are we getting Chris Redfield and not Sonic? Because that's literally what Frontier's Sonic was. It wasn't Sonic, it was Chris Redfield. The whole entire time every time I played like Sonic Frontiers, like on stream, I literally had to catch myself several times from calling him Chris Redfield over Sonic.
He's not even Sonic.
Like dead ass. Like dead ass. Why are we keeping the deep voice? Why are we keeping the deep voice for Sonic? Why is that a why
there
is
was
that a
this
thing?
rumor
I gotta
about
see
Sonic
what you're
Frontiers 2
watching.
releasing for November 2026, but I feel like that has changed. I feel like that's
Is
changed.
it on
I'll
YouTube?
explain why
Yeah.
I believe that's changed. But then
What is
also
it?
Kishimoto, right? You know how we discussed previously that they're going to be working on the animation.
Is Juicy Polar B huge new Sonic Frontiers 2 leak and Sonic Unleashed remastered leak, which again I very much doubt that a Sonic Unleashed remaster would happen.
The like direction of the next Sonic game, but also remember that
You see
Kishimoto
Polar
did
B.
talk about how he has
I miss the voice director from Sonic Boom. Honestly, I would rather have the voice. To be honest, I would rather have the voice director from Sonic Boom come back and like literally keep what we had Roger Craig Smith doing during like Sonic Boom. Like I don't know why they didn't keep that. Cause that's like the voice he was doing ever since like Colors. And I would gladly like accept that kind of over like Chris Redfield trying to be Sonic.
more control over the studios, so
Oh,
it
deep
begs the
voice,
question
and
that
they're like,
he
"Oh,
could have way more influence, and this was
older."
also shown in the Final Horizon, so
Like,
it's much more of a
Sonic's not
higher
supposed to
likelihood.
have
And then
age,
also there was
dumbass.
this also leak, which I won't talk about. It's not a leak; it's more like a rumor by Daniel.
Sonic can
Cage,
sound
who's
whatever
a
the
very
fuck he wants to
respected,
sound like.
he's a
fact,
very
in
reputable leaker, so it does
Janucci,
also
in the
get the pressure.
Japanese version,
Also,
sounds exactly
this
like
whole
how he
animation for Sonic, based off of those
just
Maya tests,
please
this is
fucking
by
Roger
Noob, by
they
the way.
have doing,
I feel like this will
not
look
Janucci.
really awesome in regards to the way that Sonic could look
He me-
like
I mean,
in
he sounds more
Frontiers 2,
serious.
because of just the way that they were so expressive.
But he doesn't sound
If we were to
bitter.
even go
Green, I disagree with you on that. Cause my OG Ryan Drummond and my OG Janucci, it's like they're peak Sonic. They're the OG. They're the original.
Sorry, I'm gonna say a crazy statement, and I will say it now.
Like he said that Boom
All the
is like
people-
he said Boom is peak Sonic voice, and I'm just sitting here like I like Boom's like
For all
I
the
like
people-
that, but at the same
Boy.
time like Ryan Drummond though, but Janucci.
back
I'm
to
gonna say something.
this original model, I
It's
feel
a
like
hot
this is
take,
the
it's-
most likely
I don't
one
know if it's a
because
hot take,
if they're going
but
to
Roger
be
Craig
looking
Smith
at
has
the way that
never
the Generations
sounded like
cutscenes
Sonic to
did
me.
look like, I'll explain what I mean by that in a second.
Her.
But one of the art
Not
directors for
once
Sonic
did he
Generations,
sound like
they, you know,
Sonic
when they
at
went
all.
back and remade the cutscenes in
Sure,
Unreal Engine 5
he
and
can
Maya,
do the voice.
they said, wow, this is
He
awesome,
can
we want
act
to
the
take from
part,
this.
but
So
he's only
they were still
just
working with
another
the
voice
Frontiers
actor.
assets, but
He's
for the
not
next game, they
Sonic.
could take
He's
from
not
the
the
Generations
Sonic.
model
He's
like
not,
we
oh
did
my
see in
God,
those
it's
Unreal
Sonic the
Engine 5
Hedgehog.
tests, which is
No,
like
it's just
really awesome.
Roger's
How
impression.
old is his
And the
speaker?
reason I say that
I don't
is
know.
because
I have
when you
no
hear
idea.
Sonic,
And also, it's
he
also
doesn't even do
insane
the
to see how
thing
Sega
that
managed
Sonic
to
normally
run
does.
Unreal Engine
When he
5 very
introduces
well
himself, he
in Sonic
doesn't-
CrossWorlds. Just remember that
Sonic the Hedgehog. No, he's like, hi
Sega
guys.
isn't like a lot of
Sonic.
companies.
And I'm like,
they
no,
won't
you're not.
fail in regards to them working
Anyway.
really hard on an Unreal Engine 5 for the
loved-
next game. So genuinely don't worry about them
some
messing
of
up the
the
game.
stuff Roger
They
was in, don't
know,
get me
especially
wrong.
from
I love
Frontiers.
some of the stuff Roger was in. I liked colors.
Alright, they
I
got
liked
Unreal Engine game running on Switch 2
But
at
there's not been one
1440p,
time
16
that
frames per
Roger voiced
second,
Sonic that I'm like, yeah, that's Sonic.
docked in 1080p, 60 frames per second handheld, can't get Persona 3 Reload, which runs on Unreal
And I'm not
Engine
that
4 to even run at a stable 630 frames. I'm actually sick. Why did they
And I
have
mean, I'm not-
Persona 3 Reload run on Unreal Engine 4? What? Atlas, why? Yo, Sega Atlas, why? Oh my fucking god, bro.
When they showcased that trailer on IGN first,
Kasumi.
they don't want to mess it up.
Hi, Kasumi.
So they won't. That won't be a problem. I believe the pop-in will never be a problem ever again, because it was such a huge deal. The entire internet saw it, so they don't
Hello?
want that to happen again. If they do, I'll be really surprised. But because they've been on a roll recently, like 88 and 84 on Metacritic.
But yeah, I got Sonic Racing Crossroads on the Nintendo Switch, and I got like the Switch 2 version upgrade. It's a lot better with the Switch 2 upgrade, 100%. It's a hell of a lot better.
Higher than Mario, by the way, sweeping the floor with Mario.
Like one day, like when we get to it, when I'm like done with like my PS5 account of Sonic Racing Crossroads, we'll get to like the Switch 2 version and I'll like show off how
like
good
Mario,
it is. Or like eventually I'll stream, like when I'm doing like my Switch 2 stream. When I'm doing my Switch 2 streams, when I show off Sonic Racing, I'll show off Sonic Racing Crossworlds on the Switch 2 someday and show how good it is.
In this stream,
Sad.
I mean, I don't mind Mario, but yeah. Also here, in regards to like what people would like for Frontiers 2, I won't go through the whole thing, but let's go through these general points. Also, higher quality rival battles rather than title fights, linear stages, but keep the Final Horizon design full of.
Alright, realizing never really talked about my hopes for the next game. Here's the whole ass list. Try to fit as much as possible. If you want to comment on anything, make sure. What? This is a hell of a lot of shit. Everybody, oh my god.
See, but with high quality. So if you guys remember when you can
This
go
is
more
basically a
branching
whole. This
pathways
is
in
literally a
regards to,
whole
like,
wish list.
For example,
Alright, hold up. Okay, let me read what Green just said. Roger was in my first Sonic game, so there might be a teeny tiny bit of bias. Okay, I get that. I get that.
No,
I get that, and I kind of feel that with Ryan Drummond, because Ryan Drummond was like the first voice I heard, because my first game was Sonic Advance 3, and the Advance cast was literally basically the Adventure cast. So I get that, but at the same time though, I respect like the opinion of like basically saying that Roger's like peak Sonic or whatever, but at the same time though, it's just like respectfully, I have to go with Ryan Drummond. I have to go with Janucci, because they've been there since day one. When they literally sat there and gave Sonic a full-on voice and a lot of like dialogue, Ryan Drummond was there day one. Janucci was there day one.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard not to like compare Ryan and like Jason's voice together because they were like still kind of within the same like.
Example, when you're
Like they're still
playing
under
one
the
of the Dawn
same
of
voice
Horizon stages, you
direction,
can go
still the
multiple
same
ways.
like
And it's just
writer and
really
all
awesome
that.
to
So it's
see how
hard
you
not
complete
to
the
like
stage.
compare
Character
those
customization, which
two.
I feel like is
But
going to
with
be a thing,
Roger, it's
considering they
like hard
had it
to
in
compare
Frontiers when
him
you could
to
like change multiple
Ryan
different
or
suits.
Jason
Like, you know how you could
because
use
he didn't have the same writer,
I can't remember what it was called. Like the
and
one with
he's
like
never
the
been consistent
brown one.
with
I
the
can't remember
writing
all
at
of them
all.
guys.
So it's hard
But
for
the really
him
cool one was
to be
obviously the
compared
SA2
to
shoes, which isn't really a
those two.
costume, but like you can see that they're starting to innovate on it. Everything that base Frontiers had,
Because I'm already
this will
saying
include
that
it,
Roger
but
started
way
off on a
better.
bad leg
So just
when it came
remember
to
that. They
storytelling.
will probably have
So
better
it's like
customization,
it's hard to compare
better
him
graphics,
to
better, literally better everything. So if you translate
previous
that into the next game,
interpretations of the character.
it's gonna be really, really awesome.
But with
I'll
Janucci,
read
it's easy
comments in a
because he's
second.
been there
Also,
the entire
like,
time.
more
With
interactions
Ryan, at
with
least
said
he
enemies,
was there
like stealing
during
their
the
weapon and
time,
using
and
it
then
against them. I
Jason
feel like in
came out
terms of
after
like
later.
the combat, especially like combat ranking system, we need something where
And I
Frontiers 2
would go.
is able
I
to
would go
implement
as far as
things
say
that
sometimes
show
Jason
off how
Griffith
you're able to
doesn't
fight
sound like
against
Sonic
enemies,
to me.
not just beating them up.
I
'Cause
mean,
a
there's
fight
times where he does, and there's
versus
sometimes
a
he doesn't.
beatdown is two different things.
Why the fuck are we still talking about this dude's whole entire wish list of what he wants for like the second game? I feel like I like there's like I like no disrespect to like Juicy Polar B, but I feel like there's certain things that was in this video kind of just need to get left out.
Dumb.
I'm just saying, because like we're still talking about this guy's wish list of what he wants in like Sonic Frontiers 2, and then he mentioned like he talked about like when he talked about Roger, he pointed out that Roger is like the voice act like he's the like current voice of Sonic, and I'm just sitting here like, who does he think that like who's watching this video? Because like for real, like most people that will most likely be watching this video will already know that Roger is the current voice actor of Sonic. Because most people that would look at leak videos or like news like videos for Sonic would be already like deep down within the like trenches, like basically being a Sonic fan. So why mention that Roger's like the voice of like the current voice of Sonic when most likely the people that are watching this video already know that.
If you're beating an enemy up, it's not really a fight. If you're fighting them, it means that they're showing an incentive to fight back, and I feel like they tried about abandoning the Switch.
Interesting point.
Why are we talking about the PlayStation 6? Like Sony, I don't even think has like talked about the PlayStation 6 yet, or at least they maybe have answered questions, but never really made like a whole video talking about the next successor for PlayStation 5.
Maybe making a cloud version for it. I'm not entirely sure.
I would rather them drop Nintendo Switch like entirely instead of making a cloud version of like Frontiers 2. I would rather them just basically focus all their energy on the Switch on the Switch 2 console than to try to basically make a cloud version for the Switch. If the PlayStation 6 was to like just magically come out.
I'm not entirely sure if that was to be true. It's very speculative, but we will see. Sonic Frontiers 2 will be the Sonic Chronicles sequel. I would love that. Also,
why the fuck? Yeah, he's streaming. That's why.
This is some cool like concept art from CYB.
He was streaming. That's
I feel
why.
like this would be really awesome in regards to the way that Frontiers.
Like when this video was recorded, he was streaming because he was like Chronicles was brought up, and he was literally commenting on somebody's like
like chat comment.
Sonic will look like in the next game, mainly because they want to make Sonic as squashy
So
and as
there is
stretchy as possible. I don't
any
think that
news
they're just
or
gonna
just a
explicitly
wish
make
list of
Sonic
Yap
just
session.
really
I'm like, at least
stiff, like he
from
is in,
like
most of the other
this
previous
part
titles.
right
They're gonna
here,
make
I
Sonic
would
a
say
little bit
this
more
part
squishier,
right
but
here
not squishy to the point where
is
it's kind of
literally
like
was like a
jelly.
Yap session
I
of
really
someone's
don't want them
like
to go
wish
down that
list of
Crash
what they
Bandicoot
want in
route, because
terms
if
of
they
like
do that,
Frontiers is
Sonic's
like
just gonna look
shit.
really like cartoony. I think that doesn't really work for his character, because Sonic is a very strong character. He's not really like a lot of like.
What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? He literally said like Sonic is like, oh, he's a strong character. Oh, he shouldn't be like cartoony. Like, did we not see that Sonic is like takes inspiration from like Mickey Mouse, or well, like Felix the cat, or whatever you wanna like, whatever like which one you wanna say, which is like a cartoon. What the fuck are we talking about?
Depends what you mean by cartoony. Do you mean like for kids, or do you mean just like animation wise?
I would think like animation wise. Like in terms of like writing, that's a different story, because literally like the early 2000s was mostly shown in writing. It was all of it was mostly shown in writing. It was like shown in style storytelling. I got tongue twisted.
Other mascots where they're quite weak, I guess you could say. Not weak, but you know what I mean. Like they're very like strong-footed. Also, here
It didn't
as well,
just take itself seriously.
these are like some
like
realistic
some
takes
think,
from
oh, it took itself
Magic about
seriously.
like
No,
some of the
it's
points. I
not
won't directly click
necessarily
on it,
that.
but
It's
we'll just go
the-
through a couple of things that we
the
can see
way
here.
of
So
writing.
entirely new and creative environments which reintroduce those
the
unique, funky,
anime
dreamlike elements that shaped
kinda
Sonic's
stuff,
world
you
in
know?
the 90s. I feel like that is going to happen. People, the number one complaint of Frontiers, IGN said this, GameSpot said this, and I know that they're not the best companies in the world, but Izuku listens to them. And remember, they are going to...
There's already enough people being realistic. Let's be idealistic and share non-realistic wishes for. And here we go, talking about more wish lists, yapping for what they want. Where is the leaks at? Hello? It says huge new Sonic Frontiers 2 leaks and Sonic Unleashed remastered leaks. I'm seeing a lot of wish list yapping, basically.
People really think Sonic Unleashed is
include
going to
more
get
Sonic-like worlds, and this also lines up very well with the Summit Spire leak about how, and also the fact that the Master Emerald is in the tagline. It's
That's
literally in
hilarious.
the tagline.
Even
art,
if they
which
do, though,
gives
it's
us
still
a
not
really
gonna
strong
be what everyone
speculation
wants it to
that
be.
that will
There's
literally
gonna
be
be the
the
current-
theme
it's
of the
gonna
next
be the
game.
current
A
cast.
more interesting story, which is also confirmed by
It's not going to be. It's not going to be.
New
Oh my God!
models
It's the
boost
Easy
dead.
Griffith. No.
New models boost dead. Momentum takes its place. I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. When it comes to a new model, Boost being dead is more of a lines of another. I'll believe it when I see it, because the Boost's been around for like a hot minute. Like the Boost's been around for a very long ass time. So it's like them dropping the Boost. It's a more of a I'll believe it when I see it, because it just seems like we're just like still yapping on like what we could possibly get, instead of like an actual like leak.
Craig Smith, because they're going to be going in a darker direction, and Ian Flynn will take the reins again, and way more NPC interaction with the towns. I would really love to actually see an emphasis on that. And then, yeah, also replayability. I want the trailer by Christmas Day or after. I don't think that's happening. Their Sega and Sonic team are on Christmas break, so that would never happen. And if I'm wrong, that would be awesome. I'd love to be wrong. And then also...
Why are we showing concept art of Metal Sonic? Like, we haven't seen this shit before.
Why are we seeing concept art of Sonic 4 like we haven't seen this shit before?
What? What's Sonic 4? I don't know what that is.
Because the overemphasis on Metal Sonic,
Sonic 4 movie.
In Sonic Movie 4, I
Oh,
feel like
that
we
one?
might be getting
Yeah, I know what
Metal
that one
Sonic.
is. I don't know what the other
this,
one
this
is.
next
What's
month.
the other
This
one?
I'm
next
just
mainline
literally sitting here
game,
like, why are we
because,
looking at Sonic 4
he
concept
is a
art?
focal point, and that was kind of the trend with Sonic 3 and like
Oh,
Sonic
no.
X Shadow Generations. Like Shadow was the main point. Maybe we get
Why
Metal
not?
Sonic as like a co-lead, and then
But this is
obviously I feel like
supposed to be a video talking about Sonic Frontiers 2 leaks and Sonic Unleashed Remastered. What the fuck are we doing? Do I have to skim through this shit? I usually don't want to do that, but like, do I really have to skim through this shit?
You might
that.
miss him saying
Maybe
something
putting
else that
Shadow.
you don't like.
Also, like, the general, like, direction of Sonic's 3D design really showed in recent media. Like, obviously, the F1 commercial just shows exactly how awesome this model can be when Sega actually realizes what other brands are doing.
Why are we pointing out this CGI stuff? Why are we pointing in terms of talking about Sonic's current model? Because y'all all literally been saying, we want a new model, we want a new model, we want a new model, right? But it's like, why are we pointing out? Because what I'm looking at here, all this is CGI. Most of this looks like CGI. And of course Sonic's model is gonna look good in CGI.
With this model, and also just in general, just the way that they've expressed it in the past.
Tap?
They've shown a lot of references to prior games in Sonic CrossWorlds, especially the overemphasis on showing so much Unleashed. Do you guys not remember? Sorry I'm going into Unleashed already, but it's a huge point to make. There is
Sonic
so
could
much
look bad
going
in CGI,
on with
potentially.
Unleashed in regards to
He has
fan
the
support. It
potential
has,
to
like, it's
look
got-
bad.
I'll explain in a second. I'm
Just
going
like
on a
every
bit of a
other
tangent. I'm
character.
getting so excited for this whole Unleashed thing. And then also just remember, Hedgehog Engine 2 looks
Like, I'm literally just waiting for him to get into the Unleashed thing so I can like possibly debunk most of it or literally just dissect most of it.
beautiful. So even if we
Imagine
do still
it's just
see it,
clickbait, he
don't
never
worry
talks
about
about
that, guys. It's not going
He
to
just
be
never
the end of the
talks
world.
about it.
I feel like, Hedgehog Engine 2 is really going to show us, if they do mesh it with Unreal Engine 5, it's going to be super awesome to see. Also, remember these leaks as well. I want to know what you guys genuinely think of these. So, the more surveys showing for the potential Sonic.
Like, what I'm really surprised on what we're not really talking about is the 5-year plan leak. That the 5-year plan leak was accurate.
The 5-year plan?
The 5-year plan leak and the leaks that from Midori, Ryan, whoever the fuck that person is, he, her, him, man's LARPed as an Asian woman or whatever, or pretended to be an Asian woman or for privacy reasons. I don't give a fuck. But most of the leaks that he said were true. Of course, he's not gonna like predict a whole writer strike and a whole voice actor strike. So yeah, the Knuckles show end up coming late to us and not like on time to like 2023, obviously. So it's like we can let that shit slide. But everything else that Guy literally said on the leak were true.
Games,
But I
obviously
don't think
the,
anyone's really
gameplay
talking about it.
I'll click on these guys,
Which
so
is
I wanna know
insane.
what you think of all of these. So, like for example, the concept of Sonic Frontiers breaking the limits, open world experience, massive interconnected biomes with real-time terrain deformation, dimension shifting. These probably
His
aren't
5-year
true,
plan,
but
like,
it's
he's
just
they're gonna
really awesome
ball
to
us
see
for
based
5
off
years?
of what we've heard recently from Sega. And then getting that's Sonic Smackdown. We will not speak about that because we know.
Like, they're not
that
going
is
to
what
release a
we're talking
mainline
about.
Sonic
But
game
yeah,
in the
in
next 5
general,
years.
I feel like Sonic Frontiers.
No, it's not that. Oh, they're not gonna release another mainline Sonic game in the next 5 years. No, because this plan has already been set in motion. Because most of the 5-year plan was talking about Frontiers, what we were going to get for Frontiers,
Okay.
Sonic Superstar, it mentioned like games that we were going to get like from pretty much from like 2022 up to like possibly 2027.
Okay.
And most of that was accurate. Most of what was said on the leak was accurate.
2 will definitely take the pace.
And I like
from
Sonic
the first game,
Superstars
but then
more
have
than
a lot more
Frontiers, and I'll
innovation,
still
obviously,
take that
regarding
to
that.
grade.
And then also here,
I'll keep saying it until
this-
someone's
Oh
like,
my
"You're wrong."
fucking, oh my fucking god, yo, Sonic, bro, you about to get all the classic Sonic haters to come in here. You about to get all this classic Sonic haters coming in here, and I.
much. But
Yeah,
then also
yeah, yeah.
there was
If you
this
hate
as
classic
well
Sonic,
from
suck my dick.
Byte83. This was Frontiers 2's test from 4chan. This is something else, by the way, but this is not the 4chan I'm talking about. This is completely irrelevant to what I was talking about. So like
There we fucking go. Now we're talking about. Now we're getting somewhere. I think we're now talking about fucking leaks. Now we're talking about leaks.
obviously AAA dev size, which is really important because like factually we've seen Sega's salaries have increased and the budget for overall titles.
We know this shit already. We know that Sega's salary shit increased. We know that they're basically getting money from the movies. We know that the next game is about to basically get a AAA budget. We know this shit already.
Especially Sonic's IP has
And
gone
we'll see
up
what they do
recently,
with that budget.
and they've also been hiring for character model designers and also just more PR managers and
We'll see what they do with
I'm
that
not sure what
budget.
the other role
Are they
is.
gonna make the
I
game
think I'll be able to
fun?
find it. Maybe it's in
Are they
this
just gonna
batch, but they have been
will it
doing
be the
something
best
in
looking
regards
Sonic
to
game?
just
Who
making the game
knows? We don't
ready
know
to
yet.
go, if that makes sense. Like they've been hiring more for like PR. By the way, that does not mean the game is like really far away from us. That does not mean that. It just means that they're starting to, thinking about promoting the game. And then, Psylop is a returning feature. The gimmick has, the game is the Surge ability. The Surge would be the perfect bridge between giving Sonic a boost, but then making it so it's not the only way to go fast. Because I feel like the boost...
But didn't we? You know what? No, because like literally that was. Never mind. That was wish list yapping. That was wish list yapping. Never mind.
should be earned. If you make
What was
the boost earned, you are essentially...
Sorry, that's hard to say with that tongue twist.
Because somebody was saying drop the boost and basically keep momentum. That wasn't a leak. That was just wish list yapping. That was just somebody that just wants the boost to go away.
allowing the game to feel a lot
While
more
I don't disagree
rewarding.
that there's
If you're
other
just
things
letting
better
people
than
boost,
the boost,
it's never
because
going to
there
work.
is stuff better
And then
than
also
boost.
a good bit of the map is
I
kind of like
don't
Green Forest.
agree that
There is a kingdom area and also
that
an area that resembles
basically,
Sky Sanctuary but blue. I'm pretty sure they're
simply
using
getting rid of
assets
the
from
boost
Shadow
will fix
Generations Kingdom
anything.
Valley. There's not a single area in the game that looks
I don't think
half
Sega will
finished.
just get rid of the
This is
boost just like that,
oh
though.
yeah, this was the Pulse Summit Spire League, by the way.
It sucks too,
Angel
because like
Islands and
I
stuff.
feel like
I want to know what you guys think about.
I feel like
I just wanted to talk
because
about
of the-
kind of some of this
it's
stuff. And
because
also
of
here, there was
06's
also this one
failure
as
we
well.
got the
Sonic
boost in the
Frontiers
first
2,
place in the
set
mainline
on
Sonic
one
games,
giant
'cause-
island. I feel like
yeah,
this
I
is most
know
likely to
Rush
be
did
true because they
its
did want to
thing,
explore.
but Rush did
They
was
did want to
basically an
replicate.
exception.
Izuka already said previously he wants to replicate
because
a
it's
much
like, oh,
bigger
well,
and
you
expansive
know, let's
like,
make
open
a
world that's
different
incredibly
thing.
important.
It wasn't trying to be different than 06, but after 06's failure, every other Sonic game after that was
Now, I
trying
never
to
even
adjust.
made a single tweet before, but I believe I have found some Sonic Frontiers 2 leaks. Take this with a very, very light grain of salt. Which means I could probably be reading another wishlist yapping session. But hey, at least this is short enough for me to just basically go and read. So like, all right. So it is a set on a one giant island. Okay. The island has 3 separate sectors with a unique biome to the others. That's fucking obvious. Like no fucking shit. Sega would do this. Come on, like this. Like we're literally like what are we doing here? We're literally stating like what they're obviously gonna do. The style is more akin to regular Sonic zones like Green Hill.
What?
Why do we gotta keep bringing up Green Hill?
No. Now I hope this is fake. What the fuck?
Why we gotta keep bringing up Green Hill?
What the fuck?
We can never get away from Green Hill.
I want this to be fake. This better be fake. Sega, listen, buddy. I'm gonna hold your hand for this, okay? Azuka.
This style is more key to
Azuka,
regular Sonic zones like Green Hill. Why do we
Azuka.
gotta bring up Green Hill?
Azuka, I'm gonna hold your hand for this one, okay, buddy? All right. We don't need Green Hill, okay, Azuka? We don't need Green Hill. We're good.
Boost is
We're
the
fine.
same, but as established
We
in
had
previous
enough.
league by another leaker,
had
is
enough.
not the main way to go fast. I don't believe that, but go off.
Believe
Game
what?
is that boost is the same, but as established in a previous league by another leaker, that is not the main way to go fast. I don't believe that, but go off. Game is slated for a December 2026 release date. Why do I gotta wait that fucking long? Why do I gotta wait all the way to possibly my birthday to get the next like mainline Sonic game? That's insane.
I don't
And
believe
like,
that. I don't think we're gonna
even
get the
believe.
next mainline. We're not gonna get the next mainline Sonic game till 2027. I'm sticking to that.
I literally think the same
No.
thing, that the mainline Sonic game is most likely going to come out the same year as when the like Sonic movie 4 comes in. I feel like they're going to try to basically capitalize off the movie success and fame to the point where they're going to basically sell the game alongside Sonic movie 4. So then all the kids that basically leave the movie theater, right? They want to basically play like something new, right? They want to play like a new Sonic game, right? And then Sonic Frontiers 2, if it's called that, will be sitting right there. It'll be the new thing sitting right there. So I feel like the next mainline Sonic game will most likely come in 2027 around the same time the Sonic 4 movie comes out. And that next year will most likely be like a remake or remaster, which again, the most likely thing I would think is like, and like here, y'all probably already know, and y'all probably already tired of it because I can already feel it to where y'all are saying like, oh, here he goes again with that Sonic Heroes propaganda. I'm sorry, it just makes more fucking sense. I'm sorry, but it's just that when it comes to a remake, if they were to do a remake or remaster, it wouldn't be Adventure 1 and 2 as much as I want it. It wouldn't be those games because they've stated multiple times they don't want to focus on an Adventure remake. They don't want to focus on an Adventure remaster. They would, I guess, rather make Adventure 3, which is something I doubt that they would ever do because I feel like they're scared of doing that.
I mean, who wouldn't? Like, making the next game to the Adventure series? Like, are you kidding me? That would be, if you fuck that up, there's no going back. You would have to live with that shit. It's like basically releasing Sonic 4 and then making it a mobile game, and then basically saying that that's your next successor to one of your most popular titles. Oh, wait. They fucking did that. You think they want to do that again?
And then the thing is with like Unleashed Remastered is everybody basically is getting their hopes up and thinking Unleashed Remaster is coming, Unleashed Remaster is coming. I doubt that shit too. And here's why. Because it wouldn't be them playing safe. Because every remaster that they have done for Sonic is them playing safe. Sonic Colors was received very well. And then they made Sonic Colors Ultimate. Sonic Generations was received very well. Then they did Sonic X-Shell Generations. The most remasters they have done so far is Sega playing safe and remastering games that were received very well. When Sonic Unleashed came out, that shit was not received very well. And it came out basically after the time, like the Sonic 06 effect, to where Sonic was just the butt of the joke. Everybody was just shitting on Sonic at the time, apparently. And like Sonic Unleashed, it's a good fucking game. It's a really good game, but y'all didn't give it the chance because of 06. And y'all shitted on Unleashed unfairly because of 06. And that's literally why I think that an Unleashed remaster is most likely not going to happen.
because that's not them playing safe. Yeah, there's Unleashed fans now. It is like you can literally argue the same thing with 06 to where there's 06 fans now, but the thing is I felt like an 06 remake would happen because at least the 06 developers came out and said they were thinking about revisiting it. Where are the Unleashed developers at?
Nintendo.
Exactamundo.
They're at Nintendo making Mario Odyssey, or what did make Mario Odyssey, and now Donkey Kong Bonanza. Hi, babe. How are you doing? I love you.
Immediately he starts saying that. It's crazy.
They got to deal with everyone that hates their Warhog, which may be me. And that's like another thing, right? To where it's just like there's still people out here that do not like Unleash because of the Warhog.
I don't understand that. I like the Warhog. I maybe weird. Maybe I'm weird.
So literally the safest remake they could do that comes to my mind would be Heroes. It literally would be here. Like the one, and it literally makes sense to do it before like before Sonic Movie 4 comes out. Because Amy is the main focus, right? Metal Sonic is also the main focus, right? Who's the main villain in Heroes? Metal Sonic. Who's also a leader within a team in Sonic Heroes? Amy.
She's not really the focus though. She's kind of just there.
She literally popped up at like the post credit scene as the main, like she was the main focus.
I know. I'm saying that
just like how they did Shadow in Sonic 2.
I know what you're saying, but I'm saying in Heroes, she's not the main focus. She's
yeah, but the thing is that she's the leader in Team Rose. She's the leader of Team Rose. She's playable in Sonic Heroes. She's not playable in Unleash.
I mean, it's like saying, "Oh, Amy's the main focus in Sonic Advance because she's a playable character." I don't know.
I never said she was the main focus in a game. I said she's the main focus in Sonic 4 movie.
I know. I know what you're saying. I'm just saying that people could argue against that with Heroes and say, "Well, she's not really the main focus in Heroes."
But I never, like, that's the thing. Why would you argue that when that was never really a statement that I said? That was never really a statement that I made. I said that she was a leader.
People are weird.
Like, she's a leader in Team, like, she's literally a leader in Team Rose. She's the leader in Team Rose. Like, when I say she's the main focus of the whole entire game, no, but she's playable in Sonic Heroes. She's literally the leader in Team Rose.
A new game focusing on Amy and Metal Sonic. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a big game. It could be like a side game or something. And like I said, they should make it like basically where she has her hammer.
He doesn't want to
like,
put Sonic in a box, if that makes sense. He wants Sonic to
has
compete
different
with,
moves
like,
and all that.
Zelda,
like, sure, she can
Mario,
be a little fast or whatever, whatever you got to do to make people, other Sonic fans play it. But I really want it to be a different Sonic game. Like they really, they have the opportunity to make a whole brand new Sonic game with Amy.
Adorable.
But yeah, like literally. I don't know if that's another thing. I don't know if they're going to do that because in terms of making a new game, I would feel like they would mostly try to focus on like Frontiers 2 or whatever the name is to the successor of Frontiers is going to be.
And see, that's boring. I don't want Frontiers 2. That's boring. I would rather take the Amy game.
Like
over
whatever.
Frontiers.
Like whatever name,
there was Frontiers.
Like whatever game, like whatever the name is gonna be for Frontiers 2, I feel like that's the new game that they're going to focus on in terms of making a new game. While I would feel like there's going to be there's gonna be a filler, and the filler would be Sonic Racing CrossWorlds with the DLC roadmap, and then not only that, most likely a remake or remaster. And I feel like
again, the most game that comes like that literally fits within the year of Amy, I would say, because I feel like that's probably what's really gonna happen. It would be Heroes because Amy's playable in Heroes. She's not playable in Unleashed. I don't know why people unless they're gonna make it a whole Sonic X Amy Unleash thing, which I don't even know. I don't need. Why would we want that? Why do we want to basically chase a trend of basically just doing this whole Sonic X thing?
I'm against that because they would just make Amy have boost gameplay, and I don't want that.
Can't wait for Shadow to get nerfed to the ground whenever Metal shows up. I don't even think Shadow is going to be in Sonic Movie 4
Who
because they
told you
want
that?
to. Because most of like literally most of like their energy will probably go into Metal Sonic and Amy, and I would think they would literally not have Shadow in the movie, so he wouldn't be stealing the spotlight.
I hope Shadow's not in movie 4.
I hope he is.
I hope he's not, and the reason I hope he's not is
Why?
because he will take the
Supposedly-
focus away. He'll take the
He will
focus
literally
away.
take the focus away.
Oh damn.
That's why I would say that's the reason why Shadow would not be in movie 4 because he would literally take the focus away.
And plus,
And
we're
if,
kind
even
of
if Shadow,
ignoring the fact that he might also have a movie coming out or a show coming out too.
Exactly.
We're kind of ignoring the fact that they leaked that he might have a spinoff.
And even if Shadow was to show up in Sonic Movie 4, it would probably be like in the very end or some shit like that.
He would be probably in yet another post-credit scene. Like, what the fuck? He's been in the post-credit scenes like twice now. Like, why
the
not
island
a third?
has 3 separate sectors with a unique biome to the others. The style is more akin
It's
to
like,
regular
oh,
Probably
Sonic
just say
films, like
Shadow's
Red
out
Hill.
of town
This
or
is
just a short
most likely confirmed, considering
appearance like
they
Wade.
had
That's
they got
crazy.
so much criticism for the fact that Kronos Island
Shadow
had
just shows up just to give Sonic the Chaos Emerald.
All right, the game will. Okay, so I didn't read this part. The game will see a return of the Hedgehog trio, Sonic, Shadow, Silver. That is fake.
Ew.
That is fake. I don't. As soon as you said that, like, and this is coming from a Silver fan, by the way. This is coming from like a person that really likes Silver, right? This is fake as fuck. I literally like. Do y'all not know how much they shaft Silver in Blaze? And then immediately when you go and say that, oh yeah, Silver or Blaze is gonna be in it. This is fake as fuck. I'm sorry. This is fake as fuck. Yeah, no, I don't believe this. I don't believe this shit.
Yeah, there's no way that Silver's going to get a spotlight ever again, unless they make a Silver game, which they might not do. Or another potential is he shows up in the Sonic movies. Other than that, he's never going to get a spotlight ever. You better pray to God that he gets like.
Shit, the only
shown
time
in
he'll
one of the
ever
Sonic
really get a
movies.
spotlight is within comics, within like other shit, basically, like other shit that just have nothing to do with the games.
And then they'll write him terribly, and then not like actually portray the character correctly in the comics either. Because he's not even that. He's not even like how he was in Archie.
The boost is the same,
What's
but
funny
established
about
by
Archie
previously,
is out of
it's
all
not
of
the
the
main way to go
characters
fast,
that
which
were
is really important. I
mischaracterized,
really don't want them to just
it
rely
was
on the boost.
Silver was
December
the one that
2026 release
basically
date.
was kind of
I'm
on character
not
a little
too-
bit in
that
Archie
actually
because
does
at
make
least
a
with
lot of
Archie
sense, but considering it's like, you know, like it's,
he had the sense of
that does make a bit of sense.
responsibility. He was
If
a
you think
little
about
bit
it, right,
naive.
this will be deemed true.
Kind of
if
wanted to
we
trust his
count,
instincts and stuff like that.
Bailey, what's 9 months between
Like
December?
kind of like silvery kind
Am I
of
being
stuff. But in
slow?
Archie, he's actually more on point. But in IDW,
No,
Ian
I
Flynn
mean
writes him
December
not like how he is in
to,
Archie, but like he treats him as if he's
hold on,
like
hold on.
a bitch boy, and I don't like that.
That's not what I'm saying.
As if he's like a big
November,
softie,
October,
and I'm just like,
September,
that's not
August,
Silver.
July, June,
Oh, in February.
February. Yeah, so if they show the
I don't
trailer
know.
in February,
That's just me,
December
though.
2026. Remember,
So
Sonic
you should
Team
be an
have
Adora?
really
Okay.
like pushed games
No.
really short. Like, if you guys remember, they showed off like the gameplay, like some huge gameplay for Frontiers in June, right? Like, not like I feel like it could be. It's hard to.
I missed you.
So apparently, Sega footage things leaked as well as showing two announcement games that had some early footage of Frontiers. Giganto used to be a lot smokier. What?
Because my baby's so adorable.
My girlfriend used to be a lot more smokier.
Huh?
In regards to
Oh,
not just
no.
Sonic, but all the
Something
other
like
characters
that.
within the franchise. Remember, this is for literally
What?
specifically for Sonic.
Oh yeah,
so
she's like, what do you
don't
mean
worry about
used
that.
to be? Well, I don't see you anymore. I want to see you again.
Okay, according to analysts, Total War Warhammer was the most
going for
newly announced
retro.
wishlist title on Steam after Game Awards, which is cool, right? But at the same time, though, Total War is literally a game that Sega apparently announced annually. Like, this is not like. So, like, when they announced Total War at the Game Awards, I'm like, why? Because, to be honest, like, that shit was a whole nothing burger. And, like,
I
no
love
offense.
nothing burgers. They're the best burger of them all.
Like, no offense to all my people that play Total War. I'm happy that y'all are hyped for this game or whatever the fuck. But for real, like, this is my opinion. This is what I think. I don't give one single fuck. And to be honest, I definitely don't give one single fuck now because literally, like, there was like a toxic Total War fan that came into my comment section because I guess they felt so offended over my opinion. Well, like, now I'm gonna just double down. I don't give a single fuck about Total War Warhammer.
What? You don't agree with how I feel? How dare you?
And the fact that this game is like Total War is like an annual type release thing, like, for real, it's just like a whole nothing burger announcement. Like, they could have literally announced this like at any point in time. They could have dropped it as a tweet. It could have showed up on the State of Play, literally anywhere else. But they, like, Sega basically spent what, possibly $1 million just to announce that.
Also, guys, remember the Game Awards when they said, "Oh, we can't wait"? Yeah, the Sega game was Total Warhammer, and yeah, it doesn't really have like a lot of like fan support, but it does have has the most newly announced wishlist Steam title on the Game Awards. So, you know, I guess it was kind of a win. The State of Play.
It was like, oh, it doesn't have enough like a big fan support. That's funny.
The State of Play. The reason why, and this also gives a pretty big inclination to why it would not be Frontiers 2 next year. Two reasons. The first reason is Frontiers 2 would be shown on a big stage, right? Sonic Unleashed was a controversial Sonic game. I don't think they would put that at the Game Awards.
All right, so okay, I had to pause right here because literally, we still talking about we still talking about Unleashed Remaster when you just basically stated something on what I just said earlier about how Sonic Unleashed was a controversial like release because of how people treated the game because it's the game that came out after 06. So why do we still think that a Sonic Unleashed remaster is coming, even when you just said that shit?
I mean, all of the games that they've basically tried to remaster are all games that are considered critically acclaimed or well received.
Exactly.
And the current, like, that's why another thing I don't think it's going to be Lost World is because, yeah, Lost World's okay, but on its release, it had mixed reception. So some people liked it, some people didn't. So I still think that's on the chopping block when it comes to remasters, even though that would logically make sense because, oh, it's the next Roger game. So
they would put a smaller title
it would
like
make
Sonic
sense. You
Unleashed
wouldn't have to
on
like
a State
mess
of
with
Play
the status
and then
quo,
release it around
essentially,
for like
and have
November
to
or October time,
recast everything.
and then like Frontiers 2 would come
basically
out in 2027 November.
You could just
I feel like
redub
that's
it with no
most
issue.
likely because Sonic Unleashed isn't really a hard game to put out, really, if you think about it. They can
But
either
then
go
again,
the full
Sega
route
doesn't
and
really
like make
care
an
about
Amy
this
campaign or a
English
Knuckles
voice kinda
campaign
stuff.
and just make it crazy.
Then again,
or they could
it's
just
not like they
simply
really
just
care.
release,
It's just
re-release
more
the
like
game
it
and
just
it's
would be
there.
better
You know,
for
that's
them
also a
not to.
possibility.
But
Also, guys,
like I
remember
said, it's
that
not like they care
now
about the
Sonic
English
4 will
cast
start
like
filming in
that,
summer
so.
2026, so that's also an inclination
Who am
that
I kidding?
we're gonna probably not be seeing any.
Why are we talking about this? This is like, am I watching a video about the Sonic movie, or are we talking about the possibility of like Frontiers 2 leak and then Sonic Unleashed remastered leak? Because why are we talking about Sonic 4 like starting filming at like summer 2026? Why are we talking about
delays
this?
in regards to this movie? We've never actually seen a delay for a Sonic movie except the first one, and it didn't really count. Also, guys,
What the fuck do you mean the first movie's delay didn't really count? What? What the fuck are we talking about? We literally had to get on Paramount's ass for them to change Sonic's model, for them to change Tails' model, for them to change everybody's fucking model.
yeah, if we didn't, guys, all you people
Of course
that
that
are
delay
defending
fucking counts.
Frontiers counts too because like yeah, it was an early development, but we kind of got on Sega's ass again and say, hey, your trailer that you released looks like dog shit. You need to like actually wait a minute and actually release something that's
Sonic X
passable.
Godzilla has been confirmed for Sonic Rumble. Also, make
And
sure
then
you use
they
my
did.
code.
They
It's
waited
Juicy
a
Polar
long
Bear.
time to release.
Why are we talking about Sonic Rumble
So, yeah, make
in
sure
the
you use my
Godzilla
code.
collaboration?
Also, like in regards to Sonic,
I mean, it is cool.
see
but
this
it's not
picture here,
relevant.
right?
I'm like, it is
This
cool,
is
but it's
super
not
awesome
on topic.
because I believe that in regards to the Titan battles, right? It'll be really awesome
I mean, he
to
isn't
see them
live, so
increase in
maybe
scale
that's
and
why.
size. I want to know what you guys think about that.
They're just talking about
also,
random shit.
Here, Sonic CrossWorlds has now been not wish listed. It has
But having a
massive
discussion
sale going
video
on,
on a
so
live
they do
stream
want
is
people to
not a good
continue playing
idea, 'cause
CrossWorlds,
stuff
and
like
also
that
in
can
regards to
happen where you're
CrossWorlds,
not on topic.
it's gonna be like a lot more pushed out next year. So they probably will do another small game with like Unleashed. Besides this, I don't think they're gonna just do Frontiers. I feel like 2027 is where CrossWorlds is out the way. They might get some smaller updates, but I feel like that's when that game will start to die down, and Frontiers 2 will take the main.
You know the one comment I hate to get on every live stream, and it's
What
always
kills
happens
me is that he's saying that Crossroads will probably slow down after 2027. What the literal thing is that Sega stated that if Crossroads is like a huge success in terms of like DLC and all that, and even with the game, that Crossroads is not going to slow down, and that we could possibly get a world like map for like 2, that we can get a second season pass.
I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to make Sonic Racing Crossworld the Sonic Racing game.
Main stage.
Essentially, where they don't have to release another racing game because there's like, oh, we got Crossworld.
An echo of a voice that has died.
Frontiers
Right?
2
'Cause we don't
is
need
the most
another
important
Sonic
game for
racing
Sega
game for the
currently.
next
Also, in
4 or
regards
5
to
years, 'cause,
the
oh, we
way
got
that Sonic's
Crossworlds,
art style
you know?
could be directed based off of like the way that Sonic's art style has been represented in the past, they could take a lot of inspiration from Yuika's work. I don't know how to say his name. Like,
why are we talking about something that's just not going to happen? Why are we talking about that, oh, they can take inspiration from past work from other people?
Ooh.
That they're saying that, oh, that they can take inspiration from like the advanced, like this is like the advanced art. This is like the advanced Sonic art. This is like the pose. Like
You
the
mean it
Sonic
looks like
Advance pose.
You mean it's the Uekawa designs? Oh my god! You fucking stupid! Did he really just say Sonic Rush design when it's like it's Uekawa design? Do you not know the difference?
I'm just saying, why? Like he's saying, like, oh, Like they can take inspiration from that, but I'm just sitting here like that's not going to happen.
He said Rush though instead of like Uekawa
I didn't
design.
say he said the Rush design. I said like this like he was
Oh, you're
saying
doing
that
an
they could go.
example.
He's like he said they can go back in time and basically take inspiration from this art.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I
And
kind of flipped out.
I'm just sitting here like, why are we talking about that? Talking about Sega going back in time and taking inspiration from this when they're not going to do that. Sonic Superstars could have been pixelated, but Sega literally went and said that they don't want to make pixelated games anymore. They don't want to go back into that. Like they still made the 2D classic Sonic game, but they didn't make it pixelated because they said they didn't want to go back. So what makes you think they're going to go back and do this? What?
Ueka or something. So yeah, we could be seeing something similar to
having an
the
Uekawa
effect of
design
like this is the way that Sonic's
is
model works,
honestly,
or at least
I
taking
like
heavy
Uekawa's art,
inspiration from it.
and I think it's the
also,
best
like,
looking
even if we
modern
were to get
Sonic
the
that we've
Mauser
ever
model,
had.
that would be insane.
So yeah,
that'd be really,
I
really
would
awesome.
want them to
And then also
stick to
remember
that
this was
design.
another Frontiers 2 leak.
It would be nice, but at the same time, I don't believe we're going to do that.
They're not. They've never stuck to that design, so I don't think they're going to start now. Like it's not the issue of they'll never ever do it again. It's just the issue of they'll never ever consistently do that. So like they might go back to
I'm not going
doing
to
the
spend a
Uekawa
huge amount of
design
time
for
on
like
this. I
one
don't want
game, and
to,
then the next game they will
over-accentuate.
just
And also
completely
announcement
disregard
trailer
that.
plan for the Game Awards, which was also in tangent with what was said officially.
And now I feel like we're just talking about like leaks that everybody's just talking about now. Because I'm gonna just read this right now. I'm gonna read this all out.
Go ahead.
All right, not gonna say the name, but yeah, it's the next big open world Sonic game. Not literally Frontiers 2. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Silver, Shadow are here. That's fake as fuck. New character called Professor Tori.
Who the fuck is that?
Are they talking about that one purple haired woman that constantly just been showing up lately?
I don't think her name is Tori. I don't think they gave her. I don't know.
Supposedly important to story. Areas includes Steampunk City. This is fake as fuck.
Steampunk City.
This is fake as fuck because why are we talking? Because I literally feel like this is like, oh, we're grabbing locations from CrossWorlds and putting it into this. This is fake as fuck. I don't believe it. Cherry Blossom area. Okay, maybe, but no. Rolling physics are actually a thing this time. Feel more classic. This literally feels like a wish. Yeah, this feels like a wish list.
See, I knew what you were gonna say because I'm thinking the same thing. But hey,
new models. Yeah, this feels like a wish list. Announced trailer plan for the Game Awards.
New
we didn't
models.
we didn't get shit at the Game Awards.
By Sega.
What do you
so
say?
Remember that this might actually...
It said announced trailer planned for the Game Awards. We didn't get shit at the Game Awards.
But then again, it's most likely not going to say the name, but yeah, it's the next big open world game. Not literally Frontiers 2. Sonic,
Also,
Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Silver, and
cute that you
Shadow are
think
here.
Sonic's gonna have
And
any
there's a new character called
representation
Professional
at the Game
Tori,
Awards. It's
supposedly
cute. That's
the story.
adorable.
Areas include Steampunk City, Ice Cherry Blossom area. Rolling physics are actually a big thing this time and feels more classic, and also new models. So
that's adorable
yeah,
as fuck.
It's
that
a
you
very
think
generic
like
leak, but
Sonic's gonna get
generally,
any representation
it does
at the
hold
Game
a lot
Awards
of
at
weight
all
considering
whatsoever.
that they did
Because the Game
hire
Awards
for a bunch of people
and Jeff
to make
Keighley
new models,
hates
but
us.
take that as a grain of salt. Also, this one's here. This is nothing.
I'm not kidding. He hates us.
All right, here comes another one. This is an absolute nothing burger of a leak. So let's me tell you what I actually know about the game. Some is what I've heard from reliable source. Other things I've seen with my own eyes. Boost shit is completely gone. I do not believe this shit already. Replaced with momentum. I do not believe this shit already. Base flow states.
What does replace with momentum even fucking mean? Because even boost games can have fucking momentum. What does that even mean?
I don't even know. We just really just throwing the M word out there left and right. Sonic's movement is more akin to Adventure 2. Yeah, I don't believe this shit already. CD inspired time travel. There are these time portal gates scattered around the open world. If you enter them with enough speed, you can warp to an alternate paths or future versions of the environment. I do not believe this shit. Or mock speed shit. I definitely do not believe this shit. Mock sections from '06 return as bonus challenge. The sense of speed is intense. I definitely don't believe this now. I did not see Silver in the game at all. I've not heard of any mention of him showing up. OP is full of shit.
What?
I don't know.
Full of shit.
Burger of a league, but
I've never
to
seen
tell
Silver
you what
full of
I
shit
actually know about
before.
this game, some things I've heard about reliable sources and other things that I've seen in my own eyes. The
Also,
boost
the
is
fact that you
completely
think
gone, which
Silver's
is replaced
actually
with
even
momentum-based
gonna be
flow
in
states and
another
probably
mainline
the
Sonic
double surge
game is
ability.
cute. That's
Sonic's movement is now
adorable.
more akin to Adventure 2.
Generations
I mean,
does
I would
not
love
count.
that, but probably
Or
not.
Forces.
CD
Well, I mean, Forces
inspired
does,
time
but he didn't do
things. I
anything.
want you guys to make some speculation about this. Open zone
The fact
format
that you
returns.
think he's gonna show up in a mainline Sonic game and actually do something is adorable.
All right, here comes another one. It's essentially the same game again, just with marginally more polished and refinement.
It's what? Sorry, say it again.
Essentially the same game again, just with marginally more polished and refinement.
That's disgusting. I don't want the same game again.
I literally find that I think that is a stretch. I feel like I don't think like Sega would like just sit there and give us the same shit again.
I don't want that.
Open world zone format return, boost gameplay returns, no reason sense of momentum from what I saw. Skill tree returns, linear stage returns, combat is mostly unchanged, slightly better. What? I can't see because his mouth. Oh, it says animation quality. Never mind. Animation, slightly better animation quality was called Sonic Future when I saw it, but that shit can always change. I don't believe this shit. Prepping for reveal at the Game Awards in December, we didn't get shit at the Game Awards. From what I shown to me, it looks from what was shown to me, it looks to just be Frontiers but better. Some people will be fine with that, but it's not going to be the big innovation that Sonic fans wanted. Any other leaks or insider info about momentum-based gameplay or a return of the adventure formula are total BS.
This leak is depressing, so no.
It's like it's
Like
realistic.
basically
it's realistic, but it's not realistic.
It's basically like I think what's going on is that basically the Sega probably is going to do, and not gonna lie, a lot of leakers will just do what they think Sega's basically gonna do, and they do that. They basically do that. It basically comes to fruition, but it doesn't mean that the leak was true. It just means
boost gameplay returns.
You're
No
just stating
sense
the
of
obvious.
momentum. What is this profile picture?
That
Skill
what
tree
they're going to
returns,
do is basically
linear
the bare
stages
minimum.
return,
That's what he's
combat
basically saying.
Yeah, and I'm like, with a AAA budget, no, I don't think so.
is mostly
I hope
unchanged
not.
and
If they
slightly
do the
better
bare
animation
minimum,
quality, and
bigger
was called
budget,
Sonic
what the
Future when I
fuck?
saw it, but that can always change. I'm prepping for a review at
me
Game
and
Awards.
Sega are gonna have some
From
work.
what I've shown, it looks to be
If that's what
Frontiers,
ends
but
up
better,
happening.
and some people will be fine with that, but it's not going to be the big innovation that Sonic fans wanted. Then again, this could be not true. I think
It's like this. It's realistic, but it's not realistic. Like this is basically it's just doom posting at this point.
this game is going to look incredible,
Me
mainly
and
because
Sega are gonna
Challenge
have some work.
Generations looked
It's literally
incredible. Like, yeah, it
just
wasn't like the most
basically
amazing thing in
do the bare minimum
Remember
with a bigger
that
budget.
The whole tagline around
It's like,
the
oh, but it
35th
looks
anniversary
good.
is
No,
obviously
fuck
unlimited
off.
possibilities, but also
I want if you're having a
Why
bigger
is
budget.
it
I
that
don't.
we're assuming that the next tagline, the next marketing campaign is endless possibilities?
What?
No. What the fuck?
What did he
this
just
was
say?
a bigger teaser than just a title. It's all I can say.
I need to go back.
Remember that the whole tagline around the 35th anniversary is obviously unlimited possibilities.
Someone likes Unleashed a little
So
too much.
he's basically trying to say the next tagline for next year on Sonic's 35th anniversary is endless possibilities. I don't believe that shit. No.
But also, they're really digging into the idea of the Master Emerald.
It just sounds like you really like.
And then he's basically reaching for the stars, talking about like that's the Master Emerald when in terms of Sonic's 35th anniversary logo. Like I feel like we are reaching for the stars on this one, saying that that's the Master Emerald. That could be just a regular Chaos Emerald.
That's really weird to me. Very, very strange. I want to know what you guys think of that. It most likely hints towards the idea that we're going to be getting the Unleashed thing, you know, because the Chaos Emeralds, you got to get them around the world.
Again, we is reaching for the stars when it comes to this, talking about stuff. The next year's basically tagline is endless possibilities. The emeralds, right? So like, it could be Unleashed, right? Because we have to go around the world restoring the Chaos Emeralds and restoring the world in Unleashed, right? Again, we are just reaching for the stars on this.
World would be really cool to see. Could eat my words next month, but I will stand by.
Like this is big reaching.
2026.
The leak already pissed me off when it mentioned like literally everything wrong. Like
Could
basically,
eat my words next month, but I stand by the next game won't be 2026. Obviously, Game Wars will likely announce the next wave of free CrossWorlds DLC characters. We didn't get shit.
Completely wrong.
Yeah, you're gonna you're gonna basically eat your words. Yep.
Dev comments: Kishimoto openly acknowledged criticism about empty space and floating assets. That is true. Sonic Team referred to Frontiers as a foundation and not the finished formula. That's also something that's true. Later Islands.
Oh, we're finally telling the truth. All right, we're finally.
Later Islands, Ares Chaos already shown denser layouts than Chronos. What this tells us, Frontiers 2 won't abandon open zone, but it will be more structured, more vertical, built around movement paths and not scattered challenges. This is mirrored Sega's patterns. Okay, the last part might be reaching. We might be reaching. It's like yes, but no. We might be reaching on the last part.
I want to talk about like these things that I generally picked up. So first off, right, I wanted to speak about here. Let me just quickly zoom out. Can I not zoom out? There we go. So
first game experiment, sequel, refine. Wait, because he just clicked on the picture and then zoomed out. First game experiment, sequel refined, adventure, SA2 boost generation. What? Because that's not fucking true. Because we literally
we went from Unleash to Colors, then went from Colors to Generations. Then after Generations, we kind of just went to Lost World, and Lost World had no boost. It's
this
like
is the
yes,
section on
but
open
no.
zones for Frontiers 2. This is the evidence of more designed worlds. So key story and tone. Key
Story and tone, dark direction is confirmed. Direct evidence, Kishimoto's stated Frontier's tone was intentionally quieter and more serious. Fans' reception to Sonic's maturity was overwhelmingly positive. IDW Comics plus Frontiers both pushed Sonic into more emotional storytelling.
Bullshit.
Oh no. Oh my god. Sega aligned game tone with story focus project IDW movies animations. What? Conclusion, Frontiers 2 will keep darker tone as confirmed by Roger Craig Smith. Okay, we're just stating shit we already know. Focus more on character relationships. I feel like we're reaching on that. Be less vague, more personal. Frontiers walk so Frontiers could run. No, 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 no. And you want to know why I said no? Because Frontiers walked so Shadow Generations could run. Just saying. In terms of like story writing, in terms of like gameplay and like the way how the shit works in Shadow Generations, I feel like Frontiers walk so Shadow Generations could run. And I feel like they need to capitalize on what they did with Shadow Generations and put it into Frontiers 2. But then have like and like literally keep Ian Flynn on a chicken chokehold.
Kishimoto has already stated that Frontier's tone was intentionally quieter and more serious, and the fan reception to Sonic's maturity was overwhelmingly positive, and also the implementation of the fact the IDW comics is now canon. Frontiers both can push.
They lost me when they just said IDW comics are canon. They lost me when they said that shit. They lost me.
Sonic into more of an emotional storytelling pace. Also, the fact that we've also seen that Sonic Frontiers, the first game, already mentioned Tangle and Whisper, so that's really cool. And I feel like because Sonic Mania introduced the external cast,
other kids will
it's
be going
totally
into,
not out of the picture.
And
and then Sega also aligns the game's tone with the story-focused projects with IDW movies and animations. So Frontiers 2 will definitely keep the darker tone, as confirmed by Roger Craig Smith. I want to talk about it here as well. There is definitely hard evidence that Frontiers 1 from Atani confirmed that the soundtrack philosophy was stillness and motion, so the Titan themes were intentionally extreme to shock the player.
I don't even know about the music. We know the music is going to be fire.
On Horizon massively reworked the movement balance, and the reason
Sega's never really missed when it came to the music.
We had more of the implementation regarding, like, if you go onto the
before anybody goes and says Chronicles, it's not Sega, it was BioWare.
How do I explain? What am I trying? What am I saying here? You know, like the. What are they called? The tracks. You know when you go like around the tracks.
Sega licensed it. They didn't make it.
They are way better than the first.
I know. I'm just saying, like, you should be.
Hold on.
Sonic
let me go up.
never missed, not Sega in general. Because you could argue, well, they partnered with BioWare, which they did. I would say Sonic Team has never missed when it came to music. Because you also have to be specific when you say Sonic Boom Rides the Lyric was also made by Big Red Button.
Movement and combat, which is the biggest one. So the evidence from the DLC of Final Horizon massively reworked the movement balance. And the reason why I say this is because
you said the right
we had more of the implementation regarding.
I'd be more specific,
like, if you go onto the assets of
because that would
when
be
you
a
go
true
like
statement.
in the How do I explain? What am I
Sonic
trying?
Team
What am I
has
saying
never
here? You know,
missed
like
when
the
it came to music.
what are they called? The tracks. You know when you go like around the tracks in the open zone.
Well, the
they
only
are
thing
way
that I
better.
would say though about
Again, how
Superstars
would
didn't have
literally
any
everybody
Sega
would literally
music.
go and say like, "Oh, Sega should basically do better with the open zone." To be honest, I feel like what they should do is focus more on the levels than the open zone. I feel like what they should have done is did do what they did with Shadow, basically what they did with Shadow Generations, to where
No one-
yeah, like basically have the sub like open zone area like open, have some like platform like some challenges here and there and some like other things like to do, but literally put more energy into the fucking levels.
No one gives a fuck about the open zone.
Exactly, that's why I'm saying we need to put more energy into the levels than the open zone. Because that's what Shadow Generations did best. They put more of their energy into the levels than the open zone.
Than the first island. If you notice that, they're just way better.
It's like if they
and
do
also
another
we've got obviously confirmed playable characters, which would be experimenting with physics and controls, because they've
they
obviously
could only get
showcased
away
that
with doing that in
with
Frontier.
Amy, Knuckles, and Tails. I would love Tails
If they
to
release
keep
another
this
open
playing.
zone Sonic game,
and
I
also, Sonic
assure
Team
you it's
always
not going to
refines
be
movement
as,
in sequels, not just in the
as
first
critically
entries.
acclaimed,
As
quote
well.
unquote, as
I
Frontier
am zoomed
was.
in too much. Can I not zoom? Alright, let me... Oh. Okay, here, I want to talk about presentation and animation, concrete signals that Sega's job listings for animation, lighting, and rendering. This is obviously in regards to just making sure that Frontiers 2 has the best in terms of the way the cutscenes will look, and Frontiers was also praised for some of the cutscenes, like for example when you were going to fight Giganto, but then, you know, obviously when you started to go over towards some of the other cutscenes, where you just interact with the characters, they were very stiff. So Frontiers 2 will likely keep more of the
Alright, I'm annoyed.
Why are we talking
done?
about the cutscenes? Why are we talking about the cutscenes? Why are we talking about the cutscenes in Frontiers 1? When, to be honest, the cutscenes in Frontiers, the cutscenes in Frontiers were not necessarily good. It was just, like, to be real here, it was literally just Sonic and Co. standing around talking and basically just speaking lore. They weren't really doing shit. Like in some cutscenes, I guess like Sonic was doing something, but like in terms of like most of the cutscenes with Sonic and Co, they were literally just standing around doing nothing, talking about basically lore.
Like the side shit, the basically like when you would talk to the characters.
Yes. It was literally just Sonic and Co standing around just basically talking about lore. They weren't doing shit.
I mean, because it's like, oh, we get to talk to them and like see how they're like that was supposed to be opportunity for them to develop what we call character development.
Engine cutscenes, improve the facial animation, and also feel more cinematic without changing engines.
But they didn't develop
that's
character
also really
development.
important in regards to where Frontiers 2 could be headed. And also here, there is
They
a
literally
rumor
just
that
stood
apparently
around
there's a new
talking
report
about
from
lore,
Daily
which
RBK
nobody
that
cares
is
about
unannounced
because,
Sonic.
Sonic doesn't have lore.
According
Sonic doesn't
to
have
new report from Daniel Richmond, an unannounced Sonic live TV shows. Why are we talking about this? Why are we bringing this up?
Live action TV show that is reportedly in development for Paramount, seems similar to the Knuckles series. In Shadow Generations, as stated by the team.
Alright. Sonic Shadow Generation stated by the team, but that was the first subtle attempt. The tech is still being developed and improved.
Was the first and subtle attempt, but the tech is still being developed and improved. Remember this whole like beginning animation, guys. You remember this like animation that we saw in regards to the way that they're testing. Also here, there's also this Sonic movie action series, which is
I really hope
confirmation
people don't
here.
think this is
and
true.
then also supposed to happen. It'd be crazy.
Switch 1 might be skipped. This is fake. Sonic Team are not about to abandon their biggest platform. I'm like, I agree with this shit, but at the same time, it's probably a move that they should take. That literally the Switch 1 needs to be dropped.
I don't think they're gonna drop the Switch one just yet. I think they're gonna wait a couple years to drop the Switch one, but they're eventually gonna drop the Switch one. I agree.
But yeah, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read this shit. So, okay, so Sonic's 35th anniversary plan plus future games anonymous. Fuck it, leak time. Next mainline game won't release until 2027 for quality purpose. That actually sounds accurate. It's a sequel to Frontiers in everything but name only. That does sound accurate. Takes place in a massive city, and now we might be reaching. Takes place in a massive city like Tokyo, Shibuya, with a yokai-based new enemy. Yeah, we might. Yeah, we're reaching now. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy are all playable. Well, judging about how the updates went with Frontiers, we're not reaching here. It might be accurate ish. Shadow is left up in the air for possible DLC or unlockable. I don't think we're reaching here because of how Shadow's been shoehorned into everything lately.
Is that just it? Are we just gonna get Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy as like the main core, and then Shadow is just like the other character that also appears and no one else does? Like, is that just it? Are we just gonna have like Sonic, Tails,
But no
Knuckles,
update
Amy?
on that. Okay. Plans for this year is more CrossWorlds DS. That's fucking obvious. Are you serious? Why are we stating the fucking obvious? Next Sonic characters will be classic Sonic. We're reaching so fucking hard. Like, even as a person that loves classic Sonic, I feel like I feel like we are reaching here in turn. Like, as much as I would basically accept classic Sonic in the CrossWorlds, I feel like we are hella reaching here.
For what?
That classic Sonic might be like the next, like, I guess, free update character.
That'd be awesome, actually. That's
Like
what I
classic
want.
Sonic characters being like the next 3D update characters. I feel like we are reaching so bad here. Surge from the comics. We are definitely reaching.
What the fuck?
We just got Tangled and Whisper. Y'all expecting to get more IDW characters? We are definitely reaching. Styx the Badger. Oh yeah, we are hella reaching. We are hella reaching. Styx the Badger. We are hella reaching.
You made me happy when you said classic Sonic. But when you said Surge, my heart dropped. I was like, damn it.
We are hella reaching. Avatar and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle content coming in spring and summer. We fucking know this already. Collab in Among Us. Among Us? What? Weathering waves. A gotcha game. Lego Fortnite. Bruh, nobody gives. I don't give a fuck about that. Never Fall Guys collab. Okay, that actually is accurate. Fall Guys, Never Fall Guys collab is accurate, honestly. New remaster Unleashed, we are reaching. We're reaching. New remastered Sonic Unleashed with all the DLC content. Outfits based off of countries you visit. Graphics enhancements, rework. Why do we need graphics enhancements? The graphics hold up to this day, and it's on the PS3 and Xbox 360. That's insane for me to say, but it's factual.
I mean, graphic enhancements would be pretty cool anyways, but I mean, that sounds like a mod, not really.
Script got a change, and that is when people get upset if that is true. But it's more so tied to future games and using the newer voice cast outside of Dr. Eggman, who has barely a few new voice lines. Knuckles is playable. We are reaching. We are hella reaching. In a small mode, aka Shadow. Wait, hold up. What? Shadow based off Sonic 3 and Sonic Adventure. What?
What?
Wait, hold on. Am I reading? Okay, no, I'm not reading this right. Knuckles is playable in a small mode, aka Shadow Generations, where his gameplay is similar to that of the Werehog and takes place on Angel Island. Yeah, we are hella reaching.
Huh?
We are hella reaching now. Featuring stages based off of Sonic 3, Sonic Adventure. Comes to all platforms, but Switch 1 might be skipped. Yeah, we're reaching. Sonic Rumble is coming to PS5, Switch 1, and Switch 2. I feel like that is possible, but we are reaching. Also, Sage is getting an Android. That'd be nice.
Sage is getting a what?
You know what an Android figure it is?
Oh yeah.
Sage getting an Android would be
You confused the
nice.
hell out of me. You confused the hell out of me when you said like Knuckles is getting like a DLC and Unleashed remaster, and I'm like, what?
We are we're hella reaching.
Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy are all playable.
that confused the
Shadow is
fuck
left
out
up
of
in
me.
the air for a possible DLC or
Wrap
a
my head
with
around
no
that, and I'm
update
just
on
like,
that.
Knuckles isn't
Plans for
even
this
in
year
the game
is
at
more
all.
CrossWorlds
And I'm
DLC,
glad he's not
which
in
is
the
very
game.
safe to say.
Like if he was in that
like,
game,
in terms of the tagline,
like that would be so dumb.
it could be a highly likely thing. I'm not
because we're just
entirely
literally
sure,
like
but
taking.
really strange.
We're just taking
and
something
another
that's
point is
actually
that
good
if there
about.
was a remaster Unleashed, this sounds just about right, based off of what they did with
Like, why do we
Generations.
need?
It does make sense.
Why do we need Knuckles and Sonic
Generations,
Unleashed when he contributes to the main plot of the
which Sonic
story?
Generations didn't have that luxury. Also, a lot of people.
I don't know. Just have him in there.
So,
We need.
right, based off of what they did with
No, we don't.
Generations. It does make sense because like Generations, like. You
We
would
don't
not
need
think
Knuckles
that
in
they would
every
do that
single
whole Shadow
Sonic
thing.
game.
If you were to
I'm sorry, but it's
it's
true.
hugely about the 2000s nostalgia, and rewriting that seems counterintuitive to me, which Sonic Generations didn't have that luxury. Also, a lot of people love Unleashed character writing, so yeah, that also makes a lot of sense. But also, just generally, like, what I want to talk about here is that, you know, obviously, Sonic is going across different things in this, like, Sonic Unlimited possibilities, and then also just the way
Again, I don't
looks. I feel
think
like it's
that
very
this is
Unleashed.
the
Also, notice how there's
the
loads of
marketing
different Chaos
campaign for
Emeralds.
next year.
Like, he's
Endless
going round the
like
world,
unlimited
you know, going
possibilities
round the
is
world
not.
collecting all
I
the
don't feel like
different
it's
Chaos
a it's the marketing. It's going to be the marketing
could
campaign next
be-
year.
I don't know. And also, it's got a really like similar Unleashed pose. Like, you know, like that pose from Unleashed.
Oh god, I hope none of this is true. Please don't be true.
What the
If this
fuck do
is
you
true, I'm
mean this
gonna-
is a similar Unleashed pose? We are hella fucking What pose look like this in Unleashed? We are hella reaching.
Sonic.
Can
I
I
don't know.
see
Maybe
what
I'm
it
looking
is?
into that too much.
We are hella fucking reaching. We are so reaching. We are reaching for the stars on this one. Like, holy shit, bruh. I've never seen this type of reaching in my life. So, alright, I just sent it to you, Sonic Blur, so like you can look at this. Like, do you remember any pose like this that from Unleash?
It does look nice, but
Like, again, I don't think this is the marketing campaign for like next year. Like, unlimited possibilities. I don't think so.
But generally, that tagline, I'm not really looking into crazily. Like, it's
I don't think I've
actually
seen that.
pretty evident that
because
that
I don't
is
think they
Sonic
usually do
Unlimited
it.
possibilities. Also, here these are some like things with Reddit. Okay,
They-
this is really
they
funny.
use
If this
the
is indeed
HD
an Unleashed
model for
remaster, then it probably was
not
in
to
development
do
for a
with
year
how
or
it's
so. This means that the fans have beat Sega by a year entirely by accident, and if this is indeed a remaster, I'm pretty sure Sega was also surprised by its reveal.
Matter of
I
fact,
hope it's
I
not,
think
because
that
that means that
stock
Sega
art
put a lot of time and
from,
effort into something that the fans already made for free.
like
Unless they
one
fix
of
the
the
problems of removing the
Iwakawa
medals or
like
making the
games.
Werehog
It
stages
was
much
either
shorter,
Sonic
then there's no
Adventure
reason to pay for it.
2 or
That
Sonic
will
Heroes or
potentially
some
just adding getting a bunch of new content or a whole new campaign like Shadow Generations. That's also a thing as well.
It was some sort
But
of
then also,
stock
guys,
art, I believe.
It also was a 4chan leak, so it could be real. But then also, this is the last thing I want to talk about. Frontiers 2 is believable. Unleashed feels to be fake, and I hope it is.
Oh, because it's on 4chan, right? That is real. Bro, yeah, I'm done. I'm done, bro. Thank God this video's over.
I walked out of here confused. More so than inspired. I'm just confused. Like, leaks should, like, when I hear leaks, I should be like, yeah, that seems real. That seems logical. Like, I might not understand, like, where Sega's going in the future, but I'm like, yeah, that's something probably Sega would do, right? None of this sounds like something Sega would do. Something that somebody as a Sonic fan that's an American fan, mind you, would want.
Like, I'm going to now go into some territory that I don't want to go into, like, with this channel. But we're going to click on the raccoon, right? We're going to click on the raccoon because it goes in line with basically like my thought process on the whole 5-year plan, basically, right? It basically, and it's like, I don't watch this, man. I don't watch the raccoon anymore. And the reason why I don't watch the raccoon, the Sonic show, is because dude just been getting himself into hell of a lot of fucking drama, and then he low key basically was fucking with Sam Procrastinate's reputation with trying to put him into some false allegations, even though he apologized. But it's just like, bruh, like the damage was low key already done. And then it's like, what kills me is that he went to talk to him, but it just seems like he made his video and uploaded his shit anyway.
Didn't he record the conversation? Like,
yes, they both recorded the conversation.
And I bet you Sam recorded the conversation just to prove that if he tried to pull something, Sam could be like, well, actually, this is what happened.
Yeah, they both recorded the conversation, and they both basically had like response videos and all that when it comes to the whole Shani situation, which is like literally the Shani situation was like the final straw for me in terms of the unsubscribing the Sonic show, because it's not even just that one drama situation. Dude has just been constantly getting himself into drama. Like, he got into drama with freaking Prem. He got like Prem and Gamer Guy 7 Faces. He got into drama with them. Then he got into drama with the whole Sonic Omens drama bullshit. Then he jumped into the whole thing with Mike Pollock. Like, he just kept getting himself into drama to the point where I'm just like, dude, I did not subscribe to you for this bullshit. I subscribed to you because you were saying you were the #1 source of all fucking Sonic news, right? I wasn't asking for this shit. I was asking for, like, when's the fucking next game coming? When are we getting a TV show soon? When's like the next movie coming or some shit like that? I didn't ask for fucking drama. Shit, if I wanted drama, I would look for a drama channel, and I didn't think this was a drama channel when I subscribed to it. But like, yeah, we're going to click onto it because it, like, before I watched it before, and it kind of just goes in line. Before we jump into Sonic Racing CrossWorlds,
the perfect crunch with no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives.
because it is still the final day
for second season
Knights
in
is
Mario and
shit.
Sonic Paris 2024 game.
But we're
In
gonna go all the way
2024.
to the 5-year plan
Now this
part.
next part originally comes from 4chan, which normally I would instantly dismiss as fake. However, considering the Sonic Frontiers leak that was completely accurate
Well,
came from there, and since we're
first, actually, we're gonna go to the
fake.
Midori.
But what's not fake
leaks
is what
first.
the real Ryan and Sonic Cast posted about the remake. And I'll read the Sonic Cast post first because theirs covers a bit of both perspectives. And they write, also the SHR title has been under construction since 2020.
So they're from like I guess the Midori leaks or well Sonic Cuz leak or whatever the hell literally was saying how the Sonic Heroes remake that was like it was coming, that it was being like in under constructed since 2023 and it's coming in 2025. Obviously it did not show up. Obviously it did not show up this year. But I strongly believe it's something that's coming next year. I do believe that it's something like I feel like it's coming next year. Like we literally thought that the Knuckles show was coming in 2023, but then the writers strike, and then not only the writers strike, but the VA strike also happened at the same time, which delayed shit.
2023 and its release date is autumn 2025. There is a possibility of delay. This leak is about a friend from Midori. Also, I'm completely sure of my word. An SHR is under construction. This is not a prediction, guess, or anything else. I don't care.
But yeah, most of them from what the Midori leaks and basically the 5-year plan leaks were fucking true. And I'm going to get to that part in a minute.
Is being considered, but I do not think the original source is correct about it being released.
But yeah, Midori talking about some like basically saying that the original source being that it would release in 2020 or that it won't be released in 2026 or it won't be released in 2027. Well, it didn't release this year, so obviously he would be wrong about it, right? In terms of what time it will come, and it will most likely be 2026. And if not 2026, maybe 2027. Because I guess if like Sega basically had the balls to really just drop it on the 35th anniversary. Like, if they're really that confident to just drop it on the 35th anniversary, like, next year, and then not hold it to where it comes out by the time the movie comes out, then, like, I guess that's why we would probably get the successor to Frontiers, like, in 2026. But at the same time, I doubt it. I doubt it.
I think they're gonna announce it, but I don't.
In 2026 or 2027, which he seems to have been correct on. If it in 5,
but
something that I'm interested in seeing. 5, including Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio.
They
And
might
this is
announce
interesting
it in
because while Midori
2026
didn't
and then
mention
release it.
anything specifically Sonic related in terms of Sega moving to Unreal Engine, Sonic Cast in more
Like
recent
they did with
times wrote in
Forces and
response to a
Frontiers,
user asking about the Sonic Heroes remake, writing, "Is this
They
made in
announced
Hedgehog
it for the
Engine 2 or
25th.
Unreal Engine 4/5?" And Sonic Cast
And all that, and
responds,
then the
"Unreal
30th.
Engine 5." Something
But
that
then
I'm interested in seeing
they
because I've
released
seen
it
some of the
a year
craziest
later.
and most beautiful games in Unreal if you utilize its picking about it. Now this next part originally comes from 4chan, which normally I would instantly dismiss as fake. However, considering the Sonic Frontiers leak that was
So I definitely
completely
think we're gonna
accurate
get
came
some
from
sort of
there,
announcement.
and since we're 3 years into the 5-year plan, you can now literally see where it aligns, and there's a lot to take in from this. So
going to
it
get
reads, you all know the drill. Take the
itself.
following with a massive grain of salt.
All right, so Sonic's 5-year plan, basically. Sega's 5-year plan for Sonic started in 2022, right? So basically, release the second movie, 2022. Release Sonic Prime Netflix. Release Sonic Frontiers. That happened. Then there was we go to 2023.
Well, so I have a friend who holds a high position at a company that's looking to potentially franchise in the gaming industry. And here's the basic
I'm
outline.
trying to get there,
It's a new
but
2D game currently being developed by B Team. Release of Sonic the Hedgehog live action.
there we go. Now, 2023 release a new 2D game, obviously Sonic Superstars, developed by B Team, which again, this is obviously Sonic Superstars. That did happen. Sonic release Sonic the Hedgehog live action series on Paramount Plus. That did happen, right? But it didn't happen on the year it was supposed to, and it was because of the writers strike in the VA strike. So we was literally supposed to get the Knuckles show in 2023, which I find kind of funny. But like again, the strike happened, so it just ended up being delayed till 2024. Which it's cool. It's cool. DLC that did happen. Sonic Prime 2 Season 2 that did happen. The only thing that did not happen is Mario and Sonic Paris 24 game. And that's because the developers just wanted to basically get into esports, and then fucking
Maybe it was like planned that they might do one, but then they just
they went into esports and something else that's controversial.
NFTs.
Yes, NFTs. There we go. I don't know why my brain went blank when trying to think about it.
Series on Paramount Plus, DLC for Sonic Frontiers, renew Sonic Prime for second season, and Mario and Sonic Paris 2024 game. In 2024, release of third Sonic movie.
Now, 2024, release the third Sonic movie, right? That happened. New traditional 3D Sonic game, right? That happened. Sonic X-Shell Generations. Spin-off game outside studio. I'm guessing that would be Rumble, but they acquired Rovio. So it's like the Rovio's not really an outside studio anymore.
Well, maybe at the time they didn't own Rovio. Just recently acquired Rovio.
So that would just basically say like, oh, yeah, that happened.
Adventure remake, but also Sonic Adventure 3 is something, which is a lot to take.
Now, here's my thing, right? For 2025 to 2026, now this right here is where I say we're reaching. This is right here when I say we're reaching. Like everything else was accurate, but this is when I say right here we're reaching. Sonic 35th anniversary celebration, that's obviously gonna happen. Sonic Adventure remakes, that we're reaching. Unless Sega are liars, we're reaching.
I would love that.
And I don't think it would be Sonic Adventure. Unless Sega is lying, it wouldn't be Sonic Adventure. I would most likely think it would be Heroes.
I mean, if they're gonna do a full-blown remake, I would want it to be Adventure, because
like I would want it to be like Adventure as well, but at the same time, it's like they've just constantly, every time when we constantly bring it up towards them, they constantly been saying that, oh, we don't want to make it, we don't want to do it.
Well,
So it's like it's either they're lying or we're just reaching.
The thing is with Heroes, though, that's kind of hard, that Heroes also kind of released with like goodish, but also kind of mixed reception. Because remember, Heroes was for a lot of people the start of the downfall.
The reason why people have a mixed reception when it comes to Heroes now. Back then, there wasn't no mixed reception.
There was when, especially during like Shadow the Hedgehog, and then 06 came out. There was like people went back to Heroes, saw it as sort of the downfall of Sonic Team, where they noticed a clear decline,
which is a lot to take in,
quality.
To not only have either a Sonic Heroes
Not
remake
to say
or
that
Adventure remake, but also Sonic Adventure 3 is something I'm very excited to see. And while Adventure 3 may seem hard to believe with just how long it's been, you also have to consider that
Heroes
Kishima
was kind of so it was like, okay, it was right, and then Shadow was like, whoa, buddy, okay, what's going on here? And then 06 is like, okay, we're officially in bad territory now. It's basically like a slow decline rather than a big jump of, whoa, what happened, right? It's more of a slow. And Heroes is the start of that for a lot of people.
Yeah. But yeah, like I really think like we're just hella reaching. Like we're really like with as soon as like you said like Adventure 3 like Adventure 3 being in like the 5-year plan, I felt like we're reaching. Hello, is my capture card working? Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's like about to be 5 o'clock, which means we would have 2 hours left in the Nights the Nights festival. Because it ends at 7. I finished most of my food, so we can start playing. But yeah, I feel like most of the leaks nowadays, I feel like we are hella reaching. Like, Frontier, like the successor of the Frontiers, it could be accurate, it could be real. But Unleashed Remaster, like, I'm just like, we're hella reaching. We're so reaching. And then when it comes to the 5-year plan thing, I feel like most of it is accurate. To where it's like, it could be true, right? It could be true, right? But it's just like, Adventure 3 is like, we're hella reaching. We're reaching. And then it's either Sega's lying about basically giving its Adventure remakes, about like not wanting to do it, or we're just reaching when it comes to that. But yeah, I really don't think Unleash is going to happen. I don't, like, as much as I would want it, I don't think it will. And then as we constantly keep trying to say that Silver is gonna come into the like next game, we're hella reaching on that too. And then for some reason people think, oh, it's real, right? Because it's on 4chan, and it's like, so we're just now going to believe every leak off 4chan now? Because the 4chan leaks on Frontiers were accurate, so because 4chan got basically accurate with Frontiers with their leak, we're just gonna think 4chan is just accurate in terms of leak now? No, I wouldn't be that green when it comes to that. Bingo. That is diabolical.
That was harder than I expected.
Man, I really like my DualSense Edge controller. I like how this controller feels when I'm playing Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, and I like when I switch the sticks. I switch like how the sticks are, to where the sticks are kind of like how the sticks are like on the PS3 controller. I like how like this feels on my hand. The only problem I think I have about this controller is that this controller is like already about to die. What the fuck? Bruh. First right now, we're in first. Well, I was in first. We are not randoming tracking Dragon Road. You got me fucked up. We're going to chew on Dragon Road and you're going to like it. Why is that person's name police.com? Oi, that was so bad.
Well, I tried my best.
It was so bad because everybody had like broken items at the end. I didn't check to see if my headphones, well, my earphones got fully updated or not, because I wanted to switch those on the stream. Let me check. Did my earphones fully update yet? So I can try to pair them to That's the thing. I don't think they did. That's why I'm still trying to that's why I'm still using my headphones, cuz I want to use the new earphones I got for a stream, but like apparently they're still updating, I think. Yeah, it don't seem like the earphones are updated, so we're just gonna, I guess, keep rocking with the headphones for now. Of course we got timed out.
Fix this. Sega, fix it, please.
Yes, ball.
Hello.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Goodbye.
Let me check something.
That was harder than I expected.
Hey guys! Hey guys! Nice! See ya!
Oh boy. I could have got first, but that fucking that Nickelodeon slime at the end. Oh, the Nickelodeon slime at the end really fucked everything.
Hello. Let's go. See you later.
So it's dinosaur jungle.
That is some bullshit. I literally activated the void wisp before I even got hit. I literally activated the void wisp before I got hit. That is some bullshit.
everyone! That was fun!
Hello. See you later.
God damn it. Almost had the perfect boost. Bruh. What the fuck is my team doing? Why am I the only one up here? Bruh.
That was harder than I expected.
Damn it! I'll say, where's my? Anyway, I want to connect these to my computer now. I don't know if they're fully updated or not, but I want to like connect these to my computer. All right, so now the audio should be coming through my earphones. Now I should be able to hear everything through my earphones. I'm using my earphones now. Let me check Discord real quick. Yeah, it's all coming out through my earphones. So I should be able to hear everything from my earphones for now. Until these babies die on me. But this is like much better than basically than my headphones. At least for my hair. At least like this should be better in terms of like for my hair. Also, apparently these earphones can legit just like they can like detect my heartbeat or some crap. Bruh. Ah.
I'm glad everyone did well.
Of course, Monster Truck at the end. Why wouldn't Monster Truck be at the end? To just fuck me up.
Nice!
Hello, everyone.
Yes! Yes! See ya!
Not true.
Yeah.
Seeing if you're still there.
Yeah, I'm still here looking through stuff.
Okay. People don't agree with me anymore. It's fine.
About what?
Like most people, so delusional.
About what?
Because most people that say Frontiers is amazing, people that are either modding the game or playing Frontiers Resistance, which both are modded and
fan projects.
Yeah. And I do agree that it makes the game better, but you have to judge it based on what Sonic Team has done. Or without the mods, you have to judge it that way. But the cool thing about mods is that it can enhance the game to perfect the vision that maybe Sonic Team had for the game, didn't quite capitalize on. That's what I like about mods. Is that mods show you what Sonic put a little bit more effort into. They could have improved the game substantially, or even made the game even better than it already was. Like Sonic Adventure 2, for example. Adventure 2 is a great game, amazing. There are a few problems, like the whole one button syndrome. Like there's some actions that, like the somersault and the spin dash, are on the same button. That's a problem. Not only that, the light speed attack is also on the So 3 things are on the same exact button. Somersault and spin dash, okay, but you have the light speed attack as well. And to me, that's a problem. If you put the light speed attack on a different button, then maybe it would have been remedied. Yeah, like, if you look at GameCube, you had like 4 or 5 buttons that you could have put other stuff on, but you chose to have one button to do the same exact thing.
Yeah.
That was harder than I expected.
It's like when I look at Frontiers, I wouldn't say Frontiers is good, but it's not perfect. It's not crazy like how everybody else basically wants to put it up to be.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, as I stated before, Frontiers walk so Shadow Generations could run.
Yeah.
Like, as much as how cool Frontiers is, it's not as crazy as how everybody wants to basically make it out to be. It's just not.
Funny as an IDW, it looks like Rouge gets surprised that Shadow saves her. Like he's done it at least twice, or maybe 3 times if you count Shadow 5. Like one of the alternate endings, he's saved her before multiple times. SA2, he saved her. Shadow 5, that counts, and then Sonic 06. I mean, I know she wouldn't remember Sonic 06, whatever, but he's at least saved her already before SA2. Maybe that just didn't happen, I guess. Maybe, like I was saying, we're living in a different alternate version of the events of Sonic Adventure 2 because everything that happened in Sonic Adventure 2 after the game just does not matter. Like Shadow dying, Shadow's alive, baby.
Yep.
Like Prison Island exploding, it's back in Shadow 05. Eclipse Cannon blowing up, well, it's back in Shadow 5 too, and Shadow 3.
Yep.
So literally everything that happens in debatably one of the best Sonic stories of all time none of it matters. All of the consequences of Sonic Adventure 2 just doesn't matter. It's kind of sad.
Insane.
Like everybody says, oh, Sonic Adventure 2 is my favorite story of all time, and I really do like Sonic. It's a great story. It's just everything that happens in the game, like consequential-wise, does not matter. Prison Island blowing up doesn't matter. Eclipse Cannon blowing up doesn't matter. Shadow dying at the end of the game doesn't matter. Saying that, oh, I want Shadow to be dead. It's just kind of funny that none of what happened, none of the consequences that happened in Sonic Adventure 2. So it's like you could skip Sonic Adventure 2 in terms of canon, miss literally nothing except the introduction to Shadow. But even still, like, he doesn't remember a damn thing. So you might as well be a different kid.
Yep.
That was harder than I expected.
I was literally about to win the whole entire thing until that fucking ghost showed up. I'm like, right now, I would again, the series just hasn't been consistent since Sonic Adventure 2. I feel like we just kind of just declined with the whole thing to where it's like we're just starting to make shit up as we go now. And so the more we're just making shit up as we go now.
I'm just saying that a lot of people look at me funny when I say Sonic Adventure 2 cannot exist within the same storyline as Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, both of those games cannot exist in the same, like, universe, timeline. If we're talking about things actually making sense, because we're supposed to believe when they made Shadow of 5 that they were taking everything from Adventure 2, because, oh yeah, it continues the story after Adventure 2, right? It literally goes out of its way to kind of just mess up everything Adventure 2 did. Like literally everything that happens in Sonic Adventure 2 just doesn't. Weird. Because it's like undone. Like the moon, for example. I keep neglecting to talk about the moon because everybody about it, but not just the moon that's the problem. Also, everything else. Talk about retro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It all kind of just doesn't make sense. Heroes, Shadow 05, Adventure 2, they all three of them kind of just contradict each other.
You're so hot in the sky. Beg your Good job, everyone. That was fun.
That was close. But we are so not winning. As I say, what the fuck was my team doing?
Yes?
Hey guys. Let's go.
I'm departing.
Hey, we'll see what happens, I guess.
Superlative output. Superlative output. Excellent performance.
Bruh.
All just back for more action. See you next time.
Finish!
Where did I miscalculate?
Nice.
Greetings. Full acceleration. Full acceleration.
I honestly forgot about Zippo as a leaker.
My lead now. Maximum output. Slipstream aligned.
Right, I'm back. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering where everyone went.
Maximum output.
Yeah. Loki forgot Zippo existed as a leaker.
Who's Zippo?
A huge leaker apparently, at least for like Nintendo.
Oh.
Like,
How did he not? How is he not dead?
who?
The Zippo guy.
Why would he be dead?
Because he's leaking stuff from Nintendo.
I guess Nintendo just never got to him.
A lot of Nintendo leakers exist.
I guess they're busy trying to murder the Pokemon rejects.
They just don't like people making money off their games. You can't make money off of leaks. Once they start doing that, then that's when they kill them.
There's a whole bunch of shit that people don't make money off of, but Nintendo doesn't like that.
I feel like the only thing Nintendo can really do in terms of leaks is that if you start streaming a game that hasn't came out yet early, they can take your shit down. That's the only thing they can really do.
Yeah, obvious thing is obvious, yeah. This is probably the most autistic thing I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, I forgot how there was a whole controversy between Zippo and the Midori person. Or Ryan, or... Fuck.
Whatever their name is.
Yeah.
He/she/they/them.
Greetings.
We could have had Shadow the Hedgehog on PC. We could have had Shadow the Hedgehog on PC.
Yeah.
Like, cause they were like, there's like leaked stuff, like old footage, like older Sonic games coming to PC, and I'm like, we could have had Shadow the Hedgehog on PC. Like officially, not like with Dolphin or anything, but we could have like actually had. Like that kind of pisses me off. Like we could have actually had Shadow the Hedgehog on PC.
Boost applied. Boost applied.
Like officially.
No, would it matter? Because people would just say that it's bad, and then they would try to mod it to make it good.
Well, yeah, it would have been bad, but you could mod it to make it good.
But exactly.
But that's not the point. I wouldn't have to emulate it. That's the point. I love Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, but this is the most autistic thing I've ever seen.
What?
It's the most autistic thing I've ever seen when I see a mod, like Sonic, modded into Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, and I'm like, this is the most autistic thing I've seen.
Why? That sounds amazing. Sonic being modded in what's considered one of the best Lego games ever.
I know, it's just like, what the heck? Is Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga the best Lego game? I feel like that's kind of debatable.
It's currently the best way to, I guess, play the Lego games right now.
Like the Star Wars games?
Yeah, people... Yeah, not everyone's a fan of, like, the new one.
Why? Because they talk?
I don't know, I mean, I honestly, I preferred it when they made just, like, strange noises than for them to talk.
Oh, you talking about Complete Saga? No, yeah, the Skywalker Saga is, like, the best way to play the Lego games right now.
I was talking about the Complete Saga.
Like Complete Saga was cool back then in the day, but in terms of like currently right now is Skywalker Saga. That's basically the best way to play the Lego games right now, because they're available on like current consoles. And I don't really have to comment on graphics because it's obvious.
I'm playing on PC, but I know you're gonna be like, well, it's good. Well, it's on Steam.
I'm supposed to be better than this.
I know it's on Steam. What?
I know. I didn't want like someone to be like, oh, well, you're playing on the best way to play the game, graphics wise. You're on PC. You're playing it on Steam. So I'm like, yeah.
Terrible graphics when it comes to Legos.
I didn't comment on graphics though, but I'm just saying in terms of accessibility, like in terms of accessibility, you can't play Lego Star Wars Complete Saga on PlayStation. I'm pretty sure.
You can on the PS. You can. Actually, it's available on
PS5.
Yes, you can, but you have to download the subscription line thing.
You have to download what? See, you have to jump through hoops to do it.
No, you have to pay money.
You have to buy the subscription to play it.
Yeah.
Can't even just own the game yourself.
No, that's not how PlayStation.
You gotta jump through hoops to do it. You basically gotta freaking pay for a subscription. That's kind of dumb.
Well, that's just how any PlayStation game that you want that has. You have to do that. You had to do that to play like Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 back in the day.
With PlayStation Now, and that shit wasn't even native. That was cloud.
But it's like it's the same kind of PlayStation. If you're talking about Xbox, I don't know if it's. It might be.
You can. I don't know on Xbox. You can.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was compatible or not, but I said it might be.
You can.
Kind of available, but you have to like go through backwards compatibility, which, to be fair, is. It's all right to have to go through backwards compatibility because there's some games that aren't even with that feature that are just lost. Like Sonic 06, for example, you can only play that game on the 360 or the PS3 unless you're wanting to emulate the game. You see, that's the only way to do it. Which is why it'd be cool to have a remake of Sonic 06. Then I could basically not have to emulate the game. I could just, and I wouldn't have to dust off my Xbox 360. I could just play it on normal modern.
Boost applied. Boost applied. Slipstream 11.
The only problem with remaking 06 is basically it's not a critically acclaimed game. It's the worst Sonic game ever in history compared to what a lot of people say. So I doubt that shit's getting remade.
Again, Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric exists, but
it does, but a lot of people don't care. A lot of people still say Sonic 06 is the worst Sonic game ever. And that shit's not even true, even if you take just Sonic games, without taking the Boom, for example, there was a lot other Sonic games. So, for example, a lot of the older Sonic games, from the Game Gear days, I would rather play 06 over.
Yeah, I'd rather play 06
than the Game Gear.
But when it comes to the Game Gear games, I'd rather play the Game Gear games than Sonic Boom.
I'd rather play 06 than Sonic Game
Gear. I'd complete Triple Trouble 100 times over than to play Sonic Boom.
That depends on what Sonic Boom you're talking about.
I hate it as a whole.
And Diet is the only Sonic Boom game that I thought was decent. still not comparable to like the classic games or anything like that.
Where did I miscalculate?
Damn it. I mean, I'm gonna defend the Complete Saga though, just a little bit, because I do think that there are things that the Complete Saga did better than the Skywalker Saga.
Personally, I feel like the Complete Saga portrayed the story the best. I mean, that's how I even got into Star Wars in the first place, was because of the Lego games.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot to interpret with the Complete Saga, because it's like it kind of doesn't give everything, like it doesn't voice acting in it, so you can kind of like interpret some stuff with the game.
I mean, I'm not saying the voice acting is like putting voice acting on the characters is bad. It's just like how they make the strange noises just makes the game like goofy, because that's the Lego game. You're supposed to be goofy.
Well, a lot of people say, "Oh, well, Legos don't," and they're supposed to be Legos. Makes sense, right? At least that logic makes sense to me.
I just like the goofy aspect. And I find it funny how, like, was it the second Lego game, Star Wars game, that came out before the pre-sequels?
Pre-sequels?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What are the pre-sequels?
The movie. You know, with Anakin, Obi-Wan. The Lego game came out.
Oh, you mean the prequel trilogy? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, the Lego Star Wars, this first one came out before the prequel trilogy came out?
Yeah.
I think it came out before Revenge of the Sith came out. Like, it came out like the same exact year, like in 2005 or something like that.
Full acceleration.
I hate the droids.
Probably would check. Yo, what's good, Sonny? I would probably like check my Lego Star Wars Force Awakens stream and see if that did well, and maybe I'll just randomly drop another Lego Star Wars stream. But it won't be Force Awakens though. It won't be.
It should be Complete Saga. You should go back and play it. You should play the Complete Saga, which is basically Lego Star Wars 1 and 2, and then you should play Lego Star Wars 3, which is the Clone Wars. Then play Awakens, I guess?
Lego Star Wars 3 was
I only did Force Awakens because I never played the games and I wanted to play it.
You never
Like,
played
it was
Lego
on
Star Wars?
sale. It was on sale, so like I never played Lego Star Wars Force Awakens, so like I wanted to play it since it was on sale.
I thought you said you never played a Lego Star Wars game.
No, that is not true. I've played plenty of Lego Star Wars games.
Which ones did you play?
I played like the GameCube, played on the Wii. Like I played Lego Star Wars, the first one, which is basically the pre-sequel movies. Then Lego Star Wars 2. And I played 3, which is the Clone Wars.
You played 3?
Yeah, I played 3, but I played the 3DS version of it. I never played the HD version.
Remember if it had that voice acting or not?
I can't remember. I just know that game was good.
I think it did. I think it didn't have like true voice acting. I feel like it was still growing stuff, but I feel like it had like it's like it was kind of like an in-between. Where like it would have dialogue, but also didn't have. It wasn't fully voice acted, but it still had like voice acting like segment, I guess.
No one ever talks about the cult classic Indiana Jones Lego games. I mean, I like the first one. I didn't like the second one.
I don't know what the second one was trying to be.
I don't know. I don't know about the second one. The second one was odd.
I liked the second one because of Crystal Skull. So what I did is I played the first game all the way through, and then I went to play the second game, and I basically just played Crystal. If I was like doing a redo of the Indiana Jones games, I would literally play every Lego game. I would play Indiana Jones, the first one, and then I would jump to the second one just to play Crystal.
The second one was just not it. Pirates of the Caribbean or Caribbean, whatever how people want to say it.
Caribbean was good. Pirates of the Caribbean was good.
Hello.
No, and then I like the superhero one. I don't know why they made the villain one for some weird reason, but I guess it was okay.
The Batman game.
Oh yeah, the Batman games too. I like the second one the best.
First one was nostalgic though, because it didn't have any voice
Breaking
acting.
amazing surprise awaits Sonic Racing CrossRoads in 2026. The game's director Ken Kobayakawa revealed to Famitsu that they are preparing more things that they had in store at launch.
I thought you were about to say Kobayakawa, like, you know, for the principal from Persona 5, the hit
You're
game.
obsessed.
Superlative output. Good.
It sounded like he was gonna say it though.
I think that's how you pronounce the name, though. I probably butchered it.
No, it sounded like Kobayakawa.
Slipstream aligned.
The fact that you like remember everybody's name is kind of insane.
I told you he's a Persona 5 addict. I've been telling everybody that crap.
Oh, because I can remember everyone's name?
Yeah.
Bro, I can literally take you to Japan and take you to the same areas that take place in Persona 5, and you would probably memorize them all.
Can you?
I need to get my passport first.
And then, no, don't be a tourist.
I'm not Aisho Meat or whoever else.
Like, don't, you're not.
Yeah, don't do it. Like, don't do anything stupid to where they just make another rule for foreigners that's just cracking down on us already.
I wasn't even thinking about it, but now since you guys are saying it, now I kind of want to.
No, you were thinking it before we said it. You're just doing it because despite what we want.
No, you had to say something, so now I want to do it. I guess I'll pull out ice. I guess I'll pull out ice help and find some random Asian girl and make a whole big deal of it.
You go and do that.
Mans gets deported back to America for doing something stupid. I hate when I'm trying to do a shortcut I know I can do, but the thing is I don't do it because someone keeps crashing into me, just fucking up my turn, which basically makes me fall off the fucking track.
What's weird about like Forza Complete Saga though is that they have like these bonus levels that would have been cool if they were just part of the actual like story part, but no, they're just part of the bonus levels. And I'm just like, it's interesting that they chose to take part of the story and then
Re-release Sonic Racing CrossWorlds in September 2025, thanks in part to the over 30 years of racing games know-how with accumulated since Sega Rally. The game has been well received by players all over the world. We plan to continue providing service throughout the season of 2026, but we've also prepared many more amazing surprises than at launch. We aiming to make this a year in which we will surprise everyone, center on fun of games that you'll expect from a team with arcade roots. So we're getting more stuff for Sonic Racing Crossroads, basically. But I'm just sitting here like, that's nice, but where's the info on like Sonic's 35th?
Can we get Sonic Drift 3?
Like, where's the info on Sonic's 35th?
Sonic Drift 3. On the Game Gear 2. Sega started making consoles again, and they're like, let's make a second Game Gear.
We're just reaching now. We're not even, like, you're not even just reaching, you're just pulling shit out of your ass.
Come on, Retro, you never know.
You are just pulling shit out of your ass.
And then they're like, the Game Gear 2 can rival the Nintendo Switch 2.
the Game Gear 2 can rival. What?
Don't you think Sega would do that?
That'd be a terrible idea.
Again, you're reaching shit out of your ass. Straight reaching, like you are so reaching.
It's a very terrible.
You guys just don't believe in Sega. Maybe you guys don't think
really
Sega.
Don't, but you had to throw me out.
Superlative output. Superlative output.
Then on the Game Gear 2, we can get Sonic Drift 3.
No. Like Sonic Drift 1. No.
Mans is just straight reaching out of his asshole.
You gotta talk about my asshole like that.
Because that's what you're doing. You are reaching out of your ass. You are pulling all this up out of your ass.
Stop telling me to dig in my butt, twin.
You need to stop digging in your butt, twin.
Stop digging in your butt. the original pod races.
Like, out of all the leaks I reviewed today, out of all the videos that I looked on stream today, you are reaching out of your ass harder than they are.
Why is he reaching in? Why are you reaching in your ass?
I don't know. I can't even do that, even if I tried.
Like eventually the make this shit up on Nator is going to break because y'all are constantly reusing it.
Oh yeah, what did they say?
A lot of the shit about like the successor to Frontiers 2, like to Frontiers.
Oh, Frontiers 2?
Like a lot of shit about Sonic Frontiers 2 and what we could possibly get out of it. A lot of shit that was said is like literally a lot of made up bullshit.
No, you know what Sega should do? When they release the Game Gear 2, they should release Sonic Rangers. Like whatever happened to Sonic Rangers.
Now you're definitely reaching.
Sonic Rangers.
Yeah, Sonic Rangers. Where did I miscalculate? Remember they were like everyone was talking about Sonic Rangers, and then for some odd reason they threw that out of the window and said Frontiers.
Because that was a prototype name.
No, Retro, that was a whole different game. What happened to Rangers?
Yeah, you're definitely just reaching out your asshole.
Sonic Rangers better than
Yeah, exactly. It might be the sequel, honestly. Might be the second game.
But they named a sequel of a game after a prototype.
He did the definitive. The definitive sequel.
How would the definitive version of that game be a prototype?
I don't know. It's kind of like 06 because apparently the E3 version of 06 was apparently better than what they gave us.
And was better animation-wise, I guess?
I guess it ran better. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like, I guess because it was crunch time, they just said, you know what, forget all this, and then just...
Because I know they made the demo to showcase the game, and they basically didn't have the rest of the game finished, so then they released an earlier build of the game. If I remember, that's for you.
I just realized what time it was. This whole festival about to end.
Do it. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do my best. I don't know about basically reaching it to like top 100, or well, not top 100, more like top thousands, because I didn't play this much, like how I usually did with the festivals back then.
Full acceleration. Full acceleration.
I wish I could have control on my fucking vehicle, but no, everybody is crashing me left and right like it's fucking bumper cars. Bruh.
What the?
Bro. If I'm just gonna constantly get fucking whiffs, I might as well just go back to fucking Mario Kart World because shit, they will constantly just give me mushrooms.
Man, I'm gonna start unfollowing these accounts. What the heck are these posts? Like this Pokemon one, like it used to be funny to where it's like, oh, if a Pokemon misses like the same move like 3 times and then the person starts cooking it. Now he's starting to make posts saying that like, oh, when his Gardevoir is like on its period and he starts drinking the blood, I'm like, what the? How do you think
Why
this?
the fuck did the goat attack me? I wasn't even in first.
Yes, you were. Yes.
Maybe when they launched it, you were in first. Maybe I don't.
This is some devil ass shit. I don't even know if I had enough time to screenshot that, but that was some demon devil shit. Cause how the fuck did we all get 66 tricks, like air tricks in total?
Oh, what the heck?
All 3 teams got 66 air tricks in total. How the fuck did that? That was some devil. That is some devil shit. That I rebuke thee. Damn, I don't know where my Bible. I think my Bible's upstairs. God damn it.
Yo, out of this house. Out of this house. We do not allow this in our Christian streams.
Hey, my Bible's upstairs. God damn it.
Sure. See ya.
Oh.
We have 12 minutes left of this
Full acceleration.
got like 12 minutes left of the festival. Whoever try to shoot me with that freaking red rocket punch, fuck you.
Red Robin, yo.
Oh. If y'all okay, I'm about to say, if y'all random track Koloska, I have to murder every single one of you. Starting with that person that's playing my dad. Oh, his name is Joel.
Why do you get so mad? Because his name is...
Because Joel should not be playing this game. He should be dead.
No, that's crazy.
Peter Joel.
Not Joel.
Like, what the hell is Joe Miller doing here playing Sonic Racing CrossWorlds? You should be dead, my boy. You died to Abby.
I hate Abby, especially
I have
from
protection, bitch! I have protection! What is that?
Doesn't matter if you have protection.
What?
I literally dodged the fucking ghost with the shield, and then literally get hit by everything else at the end of the race.
Sorry, I have to.
You have to go.
I think he has to go to work.
He has to go to work.
Yeah, he has the late shifts.
He has late shifts, Blade?
Yeah, he has a night shift.
He sleeps?
During the day. Fucking vampire.
Sleeps during the day. Because he sleeps during the day, holy crap. When does he wake up?
Honestly, I don't even know anymore.
Yes! Farewell.
Full acceleration. Full acceleration.
Cronus Island, okay. Bruh.
Excellent performance.
Yeah, I think I just watched that person just fall off the track.
Where did I miscalculate?
Remove my earphone on my right because I had an itch. Ugh. I would say we have enough time for like 2 more races in the festival, and then that's it.
More races.
On the Knights Festival.
Let's go!
Hello, everyone. Lovely.
Salutations.
Bruh. It's like I dodge one rocket punch and then I get hit with another one. And I got fucking pushed off. Basically went from a terrible start to first place is something I just cannot figure out sometimes. The game just gave the fuck up on me, apparently. Like, the game really gave the fuck up on me right there. Like, it really just did. Like, it did not really give me anything good for like the last minute. Very much just concludes the Nights Festival because it is 7:02 right now, so it's over. Yeah, very much just concludes that. Anyway, I am done for tonight. Because honestly, I feel like I don't even know what I'm gonna do after this, but I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. Probably still play on my PlayStation or some crap. Yeah, I am done for tonight. Let's see. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah. Anyway, for all the people that basically came into the stream to support your boy, say hello, all that good shit, thank you guys so much. You guys are the real ones. You guys are very much appreciated. Even my lurkers that came here to see me play some more Sonic Racing CrossWorlds on PS5 and attending the Nights Festival. Thank you guys so much. I do acknowledge you guys. You guys do exist to me. Hell, even I tend to lurk in my friends' streams or in my Oshi streams sometimes. Yeah, again, you guys are also the real ones. And for everybody that's basically watching this as a video right now, I want to thank every single one of you guys for watching this wonderful VOD. If you guys liked it, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, spin dash that notification bell so you be notified when I do another video, live stream, community post, whatever the hell I do on this channel. Next time you guys will see me will be Tuesday for Super Mario Galaxy plus Super Mario Galaxy 2. And that's it. That's all I gotta say. Always remember to please take care of yourselves and have a damn good good one. Peace!